Hey! Hello, hello, how are we? I forgot to do some things. That. And then that. Alright! How are we? Can you hear me? Hello? You missed the music? You missed the beginning song, Ty? Ow! Hi, Numinal Angel. I'm gonna take all this out here. Hi, Kamiko. Oh, we didn't do the list. Hi, everyone. Mr. Wigglybot was here first, then Mr. Wiggly, then Ticonderoga, Tolagas, Pugmat, Dark's Wolf Den, Argus. Argus is here as well. Hi, Argus. Did I say Pugmat? I think I said Pugmat. Kamiko, Numinal Angel. And that's it. Can I play it again? Hang on a second. Hey! Welcome everyone. Hello. What are you doing, Spotify? Okay, there you go. Spotify's working. And everything else is working. And we are removing some things. Balgi, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Someone did a gauntlet entry in there before I saw. Balgi, thank you for your entry. Who else entered? Was it a host or what? Tolagas hosted, Argus hosted, Kamiko hosted. There you go. I found them all. And there's one from Tolagas entering the gauntlet as well. Make sure to get your entry in today. Okay, so those are all opened out. Tolagas, another one, and Pugmat with the host. Thanks, dude. I cannot put those away. What do we have, like, one of? 2 torches, so they can go in there. Lobby, don't do me. But the hosting works again, Kamiko. Okay, I decided there are too many layers to this little pattern here, so we're going to spread this back out again. That was Balgi with the host. Thanks, Balgi. Oop. Oh, thing broke. Yeah, hosting works with that special bot, but the issue with that is it only works once per stream. Not like the old way, it would work twice an hour. This way, it only does 1 per stream. Is there a background to those ones? Yeah, I was talking with Hermit about a soft rebrand, right? Because I've been thinking about a soft rebrand for a while. And I was trying to explain what it was I was looking for. Because one thing that there is with the current Mr. Wiggly emotes is because he doesn't have a face, so it's hard to give him like emotions, right? So he's meant to be an emote, but he can't have emotions. So I said, okay, what I would like to see on him is I would like to see him have like a face, you know, with eyes and a mouth, and that way that he could have expressions. And I said something like this, and then I sent the first one to show a blurb. I sent the first one, the one that says hey, and I went like this. This is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. And then I did the wink, and I said, and the wink, you know, and a wink would look like this. And then we were just sort of, you know, talking backwards and forwards. And the more I looked at it, the more I thought, you know what, I actually quite like those. So I decided I would just throw them in, and we'll just see what happens. Because that one, hey, look how happy he looks. He looks so pleased. Right, not half badium. I think that is almost enough. We need 15 more not half badium to make the singularity. Use glow ball. Am I at the point where I can use a glow ball yet? Super Wario and Lily, thank you for your entries. No, I'm not there yet, Kamiko. I'm not there yet. Hey, Grade and Lily, for 2 more entries. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. By the way, hi, Super Wario. Hey, look at him. So then, you know, like, part of me is thinking, do I just do the whole set like that? Great with the entry, Danny, Super Wario. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, because I could just do the whole lot in that kind of style. Oh, is this... Oh, look at this. That's just crazy. Right, let me change this to small square. No, not small square. Yeah, small square. So much fish. Yeah, the last time this happened, I think there was about 100 in there. A 100 fish. Are we speedrunning Cuboid? I'm not. I've barely made any progress past page 1. I decided that I would like to take my time on this one. I want to build a nice looking base. We're gonna build a little area outside the base here for explorationing. Not lagging? I haven't noticed any lag, no. Hey Danny, by the way, as well. But yeah, so there's a lot of fish in here. My fish farm is too efficient. Right, so what I think we should have on the other side of this... Doing pretty good. Doing good, Danny. How are you? I like that one. So much dolphin and squids. I think mine's not deep enough for dolphin or squid, and that's why I'm not getting them. Yeah, mine's not big enough. But I am, well, not deep enough. So I'm not getting dolphin or squid, but I'm getting, like, a ton of cod. Oh, cod, you devil. Hi, what's your favorite George Burns movie? Tried making a waterfall fish farm, I got nothing. Yeah, Aradawa, when I started out here, I was getting, like, you know, 5, 6 here and there. So maybe, maybe Cuboid turned the spawn rates down on those? I'm not sure. I can type with all fingers now, almost still a little tingly. Hey, well that counts. That's an improvement, right? That counts. Alright, there we go. So we're going to have this little mountain here next to our thing here. I might even see if I can get like a little waterfall running down from the top of the mountain into here. Oh, I also did a thing that hopefully works. I updated my shoutout command, so if anybody was flicking through my channel yesterday, you would have seen about 100 shoutouts as I was testing to get the shoutout command working. So now shoutouts, they do, they used to write to a file and then read from a file. Now they don't do that anymore. They grab the user's name. Oh, that was a thing as well. I lost that one. Yeah, I lost. Danny, well done. Yeah, so I think maybe Cuboid changed the spawn rates for fish, but then, you know, at the same time, there's an aquarium going on in there. An aquarium. Stop? Okay, I'm stopped. Let me throw some torches down. What am I stopping for? Start over? Like the whole pack? It's crooked. It's meant to be crooked. trying to make it look, you know, like as if it were a natural one. Make sure you invest in rubber history. In rubber, history has shown they always bounce back. Did I see your answer? Oh, I didn't. Hang on. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band properly. Was he in that? Meanwhile, Super Wario can actually type on the keyboard again. Got my computer back. Was your flood damage? Wario, was that you? Gauntlet entry from Argus. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. If I've missed any messages, please forgive me. I am easily distracted. Argus, thank you for your other entry as well. I'm embarrassingly easily distracted. Hey, my god. Aradao, thank you for your entry. Especially at the beginning of stream. Sometimes, like, I get so focused on one thing that I'm doing, I forget to do other things. Our laptop fans went out and spent 2 weeks in the shop. Squirrel. I mean, that is 100% me. So, who's... Oh. Ty, something must have happened to him. He was so prolific up into the 90s. He just disappeared. Alright, we got that area over there as well. Many, many Gauntlet entries coming in now. Thanks, everyone. Thank you so much. Am I out? I'm already out. Who was? George Burns. George Burns. I'm having streamer brain. I've had a couple of days off, so I'm not focusing 100% on my job. On my gerb. Made it to level 100. Like, he only just made it to 100, didn't he? Then something happened. Just laying around somewhere. Ara Tower. That's bad. Someone has a really bad stomach. A lot of gas going off. Yeah, that's... Yeah. The creator of GIF passed away today. He would want us to call it GIF. So let's call it GIF. Just for him. Alright, so we need... Really, what we need to do is we need to get sand, right? Oh, a chicken stick. Well, I can't make a chicken stick. So we need to get sand again, right? And sand we get from quantum transmuting silica dust and glass. Do we have silica dust? We do. Oh, whoops. George Burns died. Hey, Synergica. It's true, Ty. He died. You didn't know him. You didn't know him, Ty. Not Arthbadium. Right, so that should be enough now to do not Arthbadium singularity. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, that's fine. Go. Jif is a peanut butter brand, Wiggly. Also, Pug doesn't like peanut butter. Sometimes I don't mind peanut butter, sometimes. Alright, not Arthbadium. Let's go. Oh, what? I had already made that. Oh, dumb. Oh, now we have a spare one. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, anyway. So here's some Wigidium that I have prepared earlier. I'm going to make one more set of these. You have a jar of Jif next to you for snacking. Jif. The guy that invented it says that it stands for Jif. Personally, I say GIF. Oh, I can't believe I made the same thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. Right, so we got 4 stacks of Wikidium chunks, which we could start smushing up. Hey, sub. All of your giraffic files, yeah. That my giraffe likes to look at. That's right. I went there. Oh, whoops. I really badly messed that up. I couldn't have done that any worse, in fact. There we go. Okay, so we've got the silica dust, and if we smush that with glass, and we get glass from other glass, from blasting silica dust. Okay. So get in there, make me glass. At my last job, the graphic design team had a permanent email alias for giraffic design. Don't bring up giraffes, they remind me of Michelle Elephant. As a graphical interchange format. Was it busy today at work? Parts of the day were busy. It wasn't like busy the whole day, but there was definitely portions of the day that were busy. Like busy enough that I couldn't have gone to that thing sub. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! Now I've got. How did I have 131 in my hand there for a second? Did you go to the things up? The feedback seems to be quite positive. You did? Okay, so after this one, how are we doing over here? This is making us Wikidium dust. Mod that lets you stack past 64 must be in the pack. Yeah, but like, it only worked when I had it in my hand there for a second. Very strange. Love standing in a room and listening to cryptic combos. There was a thing today for Australian and New Zealand streamers. A lot of other names you don't even know. Yeah. I can't attend something like that in the middle of a work week, you know. Nothing is... Yeah, like that's the first time it happened for me. Let's load that up. Hi there, Eminent. How you doing? Favorite Daniel Day-Lewis movie? I really liked Gangs of New York. Oh, that might be a bit like an easy choice, but I thought Gangs of New York was really good. Still see me as an Aussie. That's only because Kim keeps telling you that I'm Aussie, even though I'm not. Okay, let's start trying to figure out the rest of this room. So we'll do some area planning with basalt. Hang on. Maybe these do need to go out one more. There will be blood. That was... Yeah, that was good. That's true. Like, what kind of proof do you want to see? Like a passport? Oh, get out of my house, man. Not showing anyone my passport. Aren't Aussie, but you sure aren't Harriet. That's true. I'm also not, what's her name? Sharon. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there would be 1, 2, 3, 2. We'd have to go like this. A movie so good that Leo DiCaprio couldn't ruin it. He's not a bad actor. I mean, there's a reason that it took him so long to get an Academy Award, but hey, he's not bad. Okay, so all of that work that we did bringing these in, I think we're going to have to just move them back out again. So let's do this. He can't play a role any other role than American guy. He's a bit like Keanu. Did you ever hear Keanu Reeves trying to do an English accent? Oh boy. Oh boy, it wasn't right. They can both go in there. Give me this Wikidium. And these. I'll tell you something, Argus. I'll tell you something. You get Keanu in Much Ado About Nothing, and also in Dracula. When he was in Dracula. Oh dear me. DiCaprio does a lot of charity work, a lot of work and donations towards environmental restoration, conservation, etc. Good for him. I'll tell you a little story, right? Here's a little story. Back when, do you remember the tsunamis? There was tsunamis in Malaysia and like Sri Lanka and stuff like that. Was that 2005? I think that was about 2005. But during the tsunamis and everything, one of my friends pointed out to me that Michael Schumacher, famous racing driver, Michael Schumacher, had donated 10% of his income to relief for that. And then he said to me, would you be willing to donate 10% of your income to help support the people that were affected by that? Well, I'll tell you a little thing about Michael Schumacher. He used to make about $60 million a year, right? So if he gives 10% of his income for the year, he's still got $1 million a week to live on. Right? It's barely a drop in the bucket to him. But for us normals, us normal people, we can't afford to do that sort of stuff. So no, I will not be giving 10% of my income. No, I will not. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That is right. How do we get onto that? Normal people, I mean plebeians compared to him? Sure, yeah. 10% of nothing is still nothing. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Okay, right, now let's go these guys. Yeah, so I admire Michael Schumacher for doing that. Oh, because of Leo, yeah. Because of Leo and his charity work. It's easy to do charity work when you have many millions of dollars. Favorite David Hasselhoff song? I've never actually listened to a David Hasselhoff song. Oh. 10% of 0 is still 0. What? Yeah, I've never heard a David Hasselhoff song. I'm not German. I know he's a treasure in Germany, but I'm not German. What have I done with my life? I've not used David Hasselhoff as a yardstick. Hey, Dagon Mist. Sorry, David Hasselhoff, if you're out there watching. Sure, he must be gutted. Do we have diorite? We have 2 diorite left. What are we gonna do here? Orange is rolling over in his sleep. He must be. Yeah, Orange would be. Alright, fill this thing up with those things. Put that basalt in there. Got more granite. Maybe we have to do a bit more graniting. Got granite and andesite. I remember my first pet. We had a cat when I was a little kid. That cat's name, it was a, probably now you would call it a calico cat, but it was just a cat, you know, like it wasn't any special breed or anything. And it was, it had a little ginger moustache, so we called it Ginger Mo. Making a cellulose singularity is such a pain. Is that the one that I made? Silica, I made silica. Reborn, true survivor from Kung Fury. Oh, I never watched Kung Fury. Alright, we're going to take out this line here. Maybe we do have to go back to 3 different colors. Carbon deposit and water bucket. Oh, yeah. I'm missing out. It's like 25 minutes and it's on YouTube, right? Is that the one? I think I tried to watch it one time and that was enough. Could be better. Okay, so this stuff that we're building with at the moment is probably not what we're going to end up with here. Hey, Cuboid. Thank you for your entry. Best thing out of Kung Fury was Hacker Man. And thank you for the host, Cuboid. Oh, what? Luckily, we have some leftovers. Ooh, we're gonna be close. I need exactly 4 more. Smurfect! Alright, Hacker Man was pretty amazing, and I think he ended up getting some standalone stuff. Hacker Man. The massive base. Yeah, this may not end up being like the actual size of it. It may like change. Because this up here is like it's actually really crazy big. Sends Kung Fury back in time by hacking time. By hacking time. Okay, have I ever seen the Brian Butterfield videos on YouTube? Brian Butterfield as in the Butterfield diet. Then yes, Ty, yes I have. You know what? I'll tell you. Yeah, bonbons. I'll tell you something. The guy that plays him is Peter Serafinowicz, and he had a TV show that those clips came from, the Peter Serafinowicz show. And I used to have the DVD of the Peter Serafinowicz show. I used to have the DVD of that TV show. That very TV show. I had them on DVD. And then I sold my DVD collection, so I do not have it anymore. What's a DVD? Digital versatile disc. It's a new and upcoming technology. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of it in the future. Say about there. New, huh? That's right, Ty. You. That's the thing, it's like a small laser disc. That's the one. Smaller, skinnier, lighter. Blu-ray took it. What's a Blu-ray? Okay, we're going to get that not half baddie out of there. Hi, H. Potter. First name Harry. Do you like pottery? Right, okay, let's get some stuff. He's Harvey Potter. Russet the Vulcan's here. Hey, Russet. I think a Laserdisc is the future. You know what? Laserdisc was cool. Until you have to go back and look at any of the Laserdisc stuff now, and it looks really bad. Was I serious when I said what's a Blu-ray? No. No, of course not. I used to have a Blu-ray collection as well, but I've moved on from that too. Watch episodes of Nova on Laserdisc. Oh, I may have... Yeah, I've overstocked myself on that. That's it. It's high school. Well, it's one higher than low school. Oh, I just turned around to look for my thing here. It's true. Ty and I did go to different high schools together. That part is true. Right, so silica dust and more silica dust. Atari! That's Russet's contribution to the conversation. Atari! Yes, Russet, that's right. How did I end up with 406 silica dust in here? Let's get a stack of that out. Hey, the AR. Hey to you. Let's go and sleep. Atari was your first gaming console? PlayStation 1. Just getting home from work. Welcome. Thank you for choosing my stream to relaxing. Oh, I see a witch. The bane of my existence. Any number of witches. So we're gonna need to do some land expansioning around this way. Oh, Justin! Look, I'm right next to my bed. I'll just immediately go back to sleep. There we go. Justin, hello to you. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, weakness. It's as if you were a witch all over again, Ty. Oh, okay. Hang on, can I put grave dust in there? Oh, okay, just checking. Okay, well that's pretty weird. 15 apples. Morpheus, thank you for your entries 1 and 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, some milk there from Kamiko. Thanks, Kamiko. Get rid of that. Eat more cod. Tactical platypus with the gauntlet entry. Look how cute he is. Look at the potion redeemed, not using the correct potion. It is just a random potion, Ty. And platypus, thank you for another one. Typed in the potion type. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Ty. It's crazy talk. I'll tell you something that I've been quite liking lately is Ticonderoga has been getting back to streaming. He's also streaming this pack, but he does it during the day for me, so I can listen to the sweet dulcet tones of Ticonderoga while I'm back at work. I appreciate that, man. You finished this pack. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did. You're on Rustic 2. Rustic Waters 2. Electric Boogaloo. So I'll tell you, okay, my aim for this particular build was to have like a dome, right? There was going to be a cylinder reaching up high with a domed roof. So I started building out the cylinder, and I may have gone a little bit overboard. So the size of the cylinder may reduce. In fact, it's probably going to reduce. And we'll add in like a spiral staircase or something. But we're building this space out with our goal in mind. We're not allowed to build anything underground, any structures underground. I'm going to say structures. Right, half a stack. So I'll put half a stack in there. We'll get a full stack of that. Oh, Zelda's. Why is there only 2? Zelda's, thank you for the 500 bits. I aim to unalive you. Oh. Stop it. Oh, can't even fight 2 of them. Zelda's, thank you for the biddies, man. Boy, howdy. Okay, there we got it. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. I am going to remove that now because we have plenty. And then we're going to put this back in here. Start making those again. That's right, again. Let's get 32 of these and make a stack of this. Okay, so we've got a stack of silica dust. We've got almost a stack of wikidium. So then what we'll do, once we get that stack out, we will go back to here. And here's our wikidium page. We'll start producing the wikidium stuff. Oh, hang on. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should make... the stuff. Russell, thank you for the host. Just got my last test back. I'm COVID negative. Glad to be over it finally. And got accepted as a college for graphic designs and technological engineering. Dude, Justin, that is awesome news. Awesome news. That is a sentence that I cannot finish for some reason. Why can I not finish that sentence? That is, everything's coming up, Justin. There you go. Okay, silica dust. Can we make anything out of silica dust? Apart from glass. I can sieve it. Okay, sieving it is sort of pointless until we get diamond. Yeah, at least diamond. So there's no point in sieving this. So we will let this grow. We'll make a stack of whatever this turns out to be. Does that make sand? Okay, so we'll get this sand up and ready to go anyway. Morning, Wolfie. Oh, that broke very quickly. Alright, so we got the dust out though. Let us continue the sieving, etc. Hang on, we can make a dust singularity, right? Did we just go straight to the dust singularity? Maybe we should. Nearly died when I got the phone call this morning. I wasn't expecting to get accepted. Nice though. Let's just clear up some of these death markers. We may have died a time or two in here. Hey, Patty. Welcome back. How are you? More importantly than how am I, how are you? Oh, door sensors, that's right. Yeah, just one of 178 times, nothing major. There you go. Luckily, we can now easily get into and out of that room. Alright, so before we do anything dust-wise, we're going to make a thing of dust. Right, a whole stack of dust. How many dust do we need to make a thing? It's 128. So we're going to need another half a stack. Means we need one stack of silica dusts. Should have just put them in there. Right. Give me 2 hammers for now, and then silica dusts. Oh, jeez. What's that? Oh, Justin. Oh, no. Oh. Justin gifted 2 subs. And then said, wait, what? Justin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs that you may not have wanted to give. Death. Deaths. You got a few of those? You should get 1 of each. ZC. Should have got one spider and 1 with a skeleton. As did everybody else on the server. 1 spider, 1 with a skeleton. The chat is glitching for me. I would, if it's glitching, refresh the stream. Justin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. And adding more deaths to the death tally, and it's definitely going to be going up in a second. Look at them hiding under the covers there. Come out and fight! Oh, they did. That went well. Fire resistant. Thanks, Wolfie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, Grave. Thanks again, Justin. Getting the ball rolling on the death train. Apparently I missed this whole corner. Don't remember missing a whole corner. Seem to remember ever owning a droid. Alright, blocks of silica dust. Let's make more blocks of silica dust. Ow! Cuboid, why? Why, 58. Take one of them out. There we go, 64. So we've got another stack. How are we looking in here? So that's going to give us a stack of sand. We already have almost a whole... Okay, that's right. So we need to do a half a stack of that. TJD, thank you for your 2 entries. Thank you so much. Quite a lot of silica dust in there. And a mostly full hopper. What does LE and the mod pack name stand for? It stands for Luxury Edition. Luxury Edition. It stands for likes elephants. Right, Ty? Likes elephants, right? Is this pack free? Yes, all Java mod packs are free. At least all that I have seen are free. Legs 11? Too soon? Ty. It was 12 years ago. Wikidium. I don't want to use my that'll do. I'll use my not half badium though. Yeah, the only payroll... Yeah, that's right. You have to have a Minecraft account first. That part is true. But after you have that, you should never ever have to pay for a Minecraft pack. At the moment. That may change. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, hey. I need to get some, like, actual glass. Worthwhile investment. Have I thought about the rainbow furnace yet? Dude, I can barely make the first level furnaces, but yeah, that is in my plans. Look at the size of my bedroom. This is ridiculous. And my one door. But yeah, so there is, in the future, there will be a rainbow furnace, but we're not there yet. Worthwhile investment I made years ago. Yeah, look, it is like the best game ever made. Right, Dodo Bird, thank you for the heal. It's the best game ever made. You get modded, you can do basically anything you want in it. Like, why wouldn't you buy it? The best game ever made. Bar none. Only Forkout is a PC that can run mods. Well, that's true too, yeah. You do need to have a PC that will be able to run the mods. Yeah, any game that has a an active modding scene, yes. But even some games with like old modding scenes can be really good too. Oh jeez. It's Amphibian. Hey Amphibian, thank you for 4 months of tier 1 subscriptions. How are you today? Oh, hey. I'm doing well. How about you? I am also doing well. No complaints. Oh, what? Oh, I see. I see. Numinal Angel, thank you for that. Thank you. Bless you, Adam. Bless you. Oh, hey, hello. Hype train inbound. Doesn't look like it. I'm not getting any notifications about a hype train or anything. Oh, hey. Calm down. Oh, Tactical Platypus joins. A little bit of join lag. Let's find that. Oh, yeah, well, there we go. Tactical Platypus. 250 bits. Thanks, Tactical Platypus. My favorite Deep Roy movie. Deep Roy? Deep Impact. It's Deep Roy. Alright. Oh, 200 bits from Dark Helmet. There we go. That's a hype train. It's hype train time, everyone. Welcome into the hype train. 100 bits or more gets us through the hype train. I don't think the message came up that says that we're in a hype train. Incoming hype train. I need to test the thing. Oh, I need to test the thing. Yeah, I can test the thing. A little bit later I can test the thing. Alright. Welcome, everyone. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. That'll spawn random mobs on everybody on the server. Everybody has to fight them. They could all die. They could all die. Oh! Justin gifting another sub to Naked Zeldas this time. This makes me not want to log in. Now's not the right time, FML. 100 bits or more spawns mobs and also will advance the hype train timer. That's not right. The hype train thingy. Further across the screen, old Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen gets the further through the hype train we get. If he makes it all the way across to where it says get hype, that means we have completed level 5. Level 5. That's winning the whole hype train. Oh, jeez. Oh, FML. Whoa. How many was that? Was that 10? FML gifting 10 subs. Oh, some of the... Alright. Fight them. FML gifting subs 2. Tex Rider, Terra Guy, David, Kenny, Pengi, Lioness Heart, Super Wario, Psycho Word, Eggman, J-Mo, the Schmo, and Bidrith. Congratulations, everybody who got our emote. Yeah, this will take a while, it's true. And thank you so much, FML, for the 10 gifted subs. Oi, hello. 10 gifted subs. That gets us into level 3. Level 3. %63% into level 3 to be precise. Payday last week. Always miss a good train. Oh. An evil train. Yeah, we might be at this a little while. FML joined the game. That's brave. Has your audio broken or has the stream audio broken? Hopefully the stream audio has not broken. Wario is away from his computer right now, but thank you, FML. I'll let him know when he gets back. Oh, I'm getting smashed. Oi, hello. Oh. Hey, Justin, thanks for the apple, man. 3 minutes left in the tier 3 portion of the hype train. 100 bits or more. Gift sub. Oh, Adam. Bye. Adam thrown in 1,000 bits. Thanks, Adam. Jeez, okay. 1,000 bits from Adam. Does that get us to level 4? Almost, or 95% through level 3. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, those guys are going to kill me a lot. Oh. Johnny Axe guys, yeah. It was either them or witches from 1,000 bits. They do the Vindicators, or they do witches. Oh, Amos is here. Hi, Amos. When I'm making porridge. Oh, wow, that was fast. Up there. So steep. Oh. 1 minute 52 left. 5% so we can click over to level 5. Oh, we're outside now. Whoa, how did we get outside? But I were making porridge. Oh, no, I lost a Pokemon as well. Will anything go right? Oh, oh, come on now. Dude, these guys are messing me up. Oh, there we go. Amos! Oh, 400 bits. Hang on, hype train over level 3 complete. What? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on there, because that's clearly not correct. Oh, Dodo Bird as well. Oh, jeez. Dodo Bird coming in with tier 1 sub, 5 months. Thanks, Dodo Bird. We're 19% of the way now into level 4. Let's keep it up. Oh, Kim and Jax for the host as well. Thanks, Kim. Fellow Aussie Kim and Jax. She doesn't want you to know. Oh, Amos, thanks for that ouch in there as well. Oh, I killed one of the axe dudes. Nice. Oh, blasphemy, Squiggles. Thought she was Latvian. Oh, that's right. She's from Latvia. Latvian Kim. Kim, you're from Latvia. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Oops, it slipped. We got health. Oh, yep. Okay. That lasted a long time. Oh, Tactical Platypus, another 400. And more death. Mario has decided to change his Discord some and add some stuff. Is that why he's away? Sorting that out. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, Justin, yeah. You can probably go and eat a whole meal and come back and we'll still be doing this. 29% into level 4. I'd say we're about halfway across the screen there. Oh, what's that? Oh, Kim! Kim gifting us. Speaking of the guy that invented the GIF, Kim gifted a sub. What is my favorite food? I enjoy chicken. Yeah, they're spawn camping. As soon as I wake up, there he is. Yeah, gifted. She gifted us up. Like the guy who invented the GIF. Wario even changed the name of the Discord from Wario Place to Wario and Lily's Place. Aww. Oh, jeez. Favorite chicken dish? I mean, you can't really get chicken wrong, really. I like a good chow mein. I'll even go a bad chow mein. But I prefer a good one. Chicken chow mein, that's right. Oh yeah. Alright, we are thinning out their numbers slowly. I think there's spiders everywhere. Like, if you look around on the map, it's just spiders that have just spread far and wide because they don't care about me during the day. Good thing about this though is that it does mean that when we go back to check out the dust thing, it should be already done. This is a good way to kill time between dustings. Between dusting. No, because I'm cleaning house. Cleaning house. Toast tie. There we go. Okay, so that looks like the worst of it. Oh, although now we do have poison to deal with. Last minute of the hype train. If you want to get in on it, now's the time. Spicy black bean sauce. Oh, hey. Are we down making it nighttime? As if things weren't hard enough already. Sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. Can I sleep? Oh, it doesn't matter now because it's daytime. Spiders everywhere. Alright, that's gonna be hype train over any second now. Thank you very much to everyone that jumped in on the hype train. Thank you. Oh, hey. Why you poisoning me, bro? Oh, milk from Kim and Jax. Thanks, Kim. Hype train over. We finished level 3. Okay, so that worked. I have a sword. I'm not allowed to use a sword for these. We have a rule. So if there are mobs that are spawned by a viewer donating through subs or bits or tips or anything like that, then I cannot kill it with a sword. Unless it's a witch. In which case I can kill it with a sword. Because witches are very difficult to kill by hand. Although we did have to do that on day 1. There was a time period on day 1 where we had no choice. Paddy's here, dude. Thanks, Paddy, for the host. That's just a plain spider. I'll let him go. Just a plain old vanilla spider. Yeah, so we are getting into a position where we can kill stuff. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Those are just words. Alright, let's try to avoid the poisonous ones for now. And we'll continue with the spiders. These spiders are to scale for Australian audiences. So if you're an Australian viewer, then you'll be able to verify those spiders are to scale. May I please steal that? Sure, Kim. Oh, hey. You may have it. It's accurate, yes. They are to scale. You know that joke about the guy, he said, I made a model of Mount Everest and I showed it to my son? He said, is that to scale? I said, no, it's for looking at. Justin, the mobs spawn on everyone, but the difference is, like, I'll get a random number, it's meant to be a random number between 4 and 8. Yeah, so I'll get between 4 and 8. Everybody else on the server gets only one of each type. So if you spawned, like if you gifted 5 subs, I would get potentially up to 40 mobs to fight. Everybody else on the server gets 5 mobs. So that's the difference. Because otherwise, you know, everyone will get frustrated and not want to play. But having one is frustrating, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm never playing on this guy's server again. Okay, so I think that is everything. Orange Bear's here. Hey, Orange Bear. Mowing to you, sir. Aha, I see. And Skeleton over here. There we go. I think that's everyone. And that means that this should now be done. Nicely done. So we'll get this going. Orange Bear, you timed that well. We just finished the hype train too. It's like you knew. Right. Chop. Oh, hang on. Shapeless. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of dust. That should be enough to make a singularity for dust. Is that enough to make a singularity for dust? Yes, it is. See that forward planning. Backward planning. It's as if I would have known. Hey, maybe it is. This one, if I break it, everything goes everywhere, right? Oh, no, hang on. Let's take this dust. Let's take this dust. And this dust. And that one. And that one. Right, we'll let that build up. We're going to go and sieve some dust. Going to need therapy after this pack. What do we get from sieving this? So through iron mesh, we would get more stuff. Okay, so there's not really any point at this time in sieving that. Oh, the other thing we need to do is get back over here. Wikidium. How much Wikidium do we have? We've got 2 stacks of Wikidium. Right, so we've got to do 2 more of those. I think I will eat some food. Right, and then we'll go questing. Outer West. Just randomly saying ouch. Okay, so we're going to the getting going page. There's dust. So dust wants us to make oh yeah, jeez. Hey, oh no. Forward planning might have been making a singularity for sand first, but oh, Cuboid, that's yeah. That's an excellent point. Deadshot, thank you for the raid. I just got schooled. Oh no! Fred Dag! Oh no! Hang on. I missed. From that close, I missed twice. Fred Dag, thank you for the tier 2. The tier 2 sub, thank you, Fred Dag. Shout out there to Mr. Wiggly. Look at that. My shout out thing is working properly. Deadshot, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, only 4 shots for that witch. Oh, no. No. Of course, it would be Fred that spawns the witches in, wouldn't it? Of course it's Fred. Ty, thank you for that shout out there. Oh, hello everyone. Somehow crashed during that. You must have looked at one of the witches funny. Okay, witch down. No! Hey! Oh, another witch down. Oh, there's one. Hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Hey, you can't come in through there. It's my bedroom, man. Those are my walls. Gonna need to take a breather. Fred Dag and Co. broke you with a hype train. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. We just had a little hype train here. We got to level 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good hype train, got a level 5. Nice. She threw that one over her shoulder. 150%. Alright, here we go. This is where we level the playing field. Oh, you... Okay, maybe not. Super heal. One advantage we have doing this over the last pack is our area to kill these mobs is much bigger, so we can move around them much more freely. What have I been up to? Oh, just this, you know. Yeah, a bit of Minecrafting. Some mining, some crafting. I made the dust singularity, and then Cuboid pointed out that I should have made the sand singularity first, which is of course correct. Bedroom mobs were interesting. There was a long period of bedroom mobbing. Many mobs just hanging out by the bed. Oh my god, look at the map. I'm gonna have to get some lighting outside soon. Who needs lighting when you can just take a lovely evening stroll through miles and miles of mob-infested snow? Oh. Exactly where you want to spend your evening. Where you going, fellas? Where you going? Come back. Oh, I killed one. Yes. Hey. Yep, fair enough, that one. That one was fair enough. Hey! Wow. The magpie not happy outside my window. She not happy by the sound of it. That not happy magpie is not happy. Husk Love sounds like a bad romance novel. But has there been any crafting and mining? I mean, I've crafted 1 or 2 things. That's about all. I've mined a thing or 2. I started building a little mountain. Any crafting and grinding? Sure. Lies! You've got the sorcery mod on 7 days to die on your system. Neat. Does that give you sorcery or the zombies? Anyone check out the Humble Bundle pack today? The Ukraine Humble Bundle pack? There is a lot of stuff in there. I'll see you, Patty. Thanks for popping in, hanging out, leaving. Have a great stream. I shall, and only because you said so. Oh, hey. Saw some crafting, let's see, no mining. You get powers, either ice or fire. Oh, the zombies have elemental powers. The power of ice. Alright, we're finally winning this battle. Yes. Yes. Alright. Right, so, Cuboid made an excellent point before. I should have made a sand singularity, so let's do that now. I need 2 stacks of these. I need to change one of these into dust. I need some coal. 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 Dust. Silica dust. You go into there. Give me these. And then we'll do that into this. And run over Mya and throw them into there. Into Mya. These can go that way. Forward planning says you might as well get gravel singularity and then hammer that. True. That was for clay. Right, clay. Bucket. Okay, we're gonna start preparing for clay. Let's do that by raiding our... So this is the mining part of the crafting. Oh, my fish! My fish disappeared. It's a bit fishy. Yes. Alright. Next up, we're gonna grab the barrel. Is this even right? Suddenly I'm not so sure if this is the right barrel. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wet dust. So clay, if we want to make a clay singularity, we need 64 blocks of clay. Alright, so I hope nobody gets seasick. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. What if... Oh. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we can't do it the way that I was hoping we could do it. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Right, we only have to do this 64 times. TJD, is that another crash? Is that witch crashing you? Are you... Like, what are you using to attack it with? Because there shouldn't be anything special about the witch. It's just should be just a vanilla witch with a name tag. You changed to Huayla, right? How many times are we going to do that? Oh, McKay's waiting for Deadshot. Can't wait to see what McKay has built. Gonna have to wait though. Hype train over? It is. Hype train is over. Here, I'll help you out. Hang on. We'll go /kill at E type equals. Hang on. Can we do name? Name equals Red Dag. There you go. So TJD, there you go. That witch is now gone. Oh, what? Alright, last few things. Alright, there we go. 1 stack of clay. Make. Yeah, 1.1.0. Not sure if I should feel amused or insulted that you killed me. Well, you were crashing TJD out, so let's go with amused. Let's go with amused. You have a clay singularity. Hey, I have a clay singularity. I just made it. There it is, clay. I must say. Yeah, we'll do base tours tomorrow. I'm gonna take this out. I think that's kind of getting in the way. That can go in there. Yeah, this is a really good pack. I have coal in here? I do. I got 340 coal in here. Dude, I need to look more carefully. Right. Do we have dirt in there? No. Can we put dirt in there? No. No, we cannot. Need to declutter my base by tomorrow. Yes. Okay, so Wikidium, we're up to that. So we need 2 more stacks of Wikidium. We definitely have that in there ready to go. Right. DD Launcher might have also reset RAM settings as well. I wonder if that has something to do with it. That's pretty weird. Look at my calendar, got all my commissions caught up, and the hubby told the hubby and kiddo to fix dinner all week. Hey Lorenzo, how you doing? I get to sleep. Ooh, that was refreshing. Okay, now these machines over here and this thing, I'm gonna move these around. These are gonna go over here. Go there. Go there. Go. Never heard anyone say Guten Tag before. Guten Tag. That's how you say it. Mika, did you change your name? I can tell you now that she did not. It has always been that way. A Gluten Tag. Gluten Tag. I remember once playing the old Wolfenstein game, and there's a boss at the end of that game that you have to fight, and when he comes out, he goes Guten Tag. Very loud. Still need these windows and maybe a door or two. Yeah, so doors we can work on. Guten Tag. Yeah, the windows are important. Probably the most important thing at the moment. But I would also like to make the sand singularity, of which we need 2 stacks of sand. Never seen the 8. That 8 has been there since forever ago. Forever ago. Right, while we're waiting for things to happen. Hi, Sunny. It's old Sunny again. Hang on, we need to make more stuff, right? So let's do... Oh, I've run out of silica dust. Not like me running out of stuff. I'm making fun of my base color palette doesn't look right. Blame the colorblind. It's fine. I mean, look at mine. There's about 6 different colors in here and none of them match. It is awful. What's the mountain for again? We're just going to make it sort of terraform, make it look a little bit more pretty. Silica dust. Okay, so the not half badium could come out of here. And we'll make some more silica dust. Yeah, so it's going to look like we meant to build it that way. Alright, so 14. Is that beautiful Winter Wonderland scenery? That's right. $49. To be 56, 63. The rest. There we go. So we got another block of silica dust. We need another block of that. Hang on, we have to wait now for the server to catch up. Come on, server. Anytime a brand new person logs in, we do get a little bit of lag at the very beginning, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, what? Hey, Deadshot, welcome in. Yeah, so the mountain is just, it's an aesthetic thing. It will, hopefully look like a natural spawned mountain. It'll look like a naturally spawned mountain that that could have been here before we moved in. In theory. Oh no! The Deadshot died in a wall. Game was frozen, had to relog. No worries, Amos. No worries, pal. Whoa. Headshot is impressed once again with a McKay build. Okay, so let's have a look at how does that look
Toasty!
already. Oh, Hermit with a toasty. Yeah, see, that looks pretty natural. That already looks as though it were spawned in vanilla-ly. Vanilla-ly? 10 people online, yeah. It just shows how popular this pack is. People love it. There is the FTB teams thing that you have to add as well. Don't forget FTB teams. Alright, that'll do. That looks pretty good to me. We've got 9 dirt blocks left. Perfect. Should you add that to your instance? You don't need to add anything to your instance. Everything that you need comes pre-installed in the pack. Sitting here making a furnace out of not so good chunks and finally remembered I have cobblestone. Oh, I don't have cobblestone yet. Right, that should be done. So we're up to 256 Wikidium. So that's almost ready. This is at 49. How are we looking over here? That's 34 glass. So we're going to do one more stack of these. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll get us our one stack. Go, one stack of blocks. And then that will grow out, and then we will have enough sand to make a sangularity. Sangularity. This... Okay, so the Wikidium's going. Oh, whoops. I'm quite looking forward to seeing what McKay has come up with. Oh, hey, 2 stacks of dirt. Don't mind if I do. Such a nice looking block. Which one? I deliberately chose to build my base out of the original base. A dirty mound, it is. That's correct. Hang on, that's even correct. But yeah, last time we played this and I was looking for a building material to build my base with, Cuboid suggested the using the blocks from the original base. So that's what we've done. Right, enjoy lunch. Enjoy lunch. It's hard to believe how long ago that was now, actually. Alright, let's go one more out this way. Because Cuboid has been subbed now for 5 months, I think. So if that's 5 months of Cuboid subbing, that means Cuboid's we played Cuboid 5 months ago. It's crazy. Hermit's got to go. No worries, Hermit. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Right, now we need to do 12. I've lost count of how many blocks that was. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Perfect. Okay, so that's sort of starting to take shape. We can turn all of this into many, many stacks of these. There we go, 699 stacks of snow blocks. There's silica dust, which we don't need. There's half of our sand. How are we looking over here? That looks finished. Tis, cook some cod for me. And, oh, that's wrong. Get them in there. Is there a glass singularity? There's not, is there? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so once this is done, then we'll have our thing. Anyone trying to sieve the snow? Let's check and even see if that's even possible. No. You cannot sieve the snow. But I can make ice that way, so we might have to do that soon. Gotta wait for that to build up. I went to high school with a guy named Build Up. Map. Oh, jeez. Look at all these deaths. We just cleared this out not that long ago. Hey, Dee Dee. Thank you for the host. So what are we up to now? 262 deaths. That is like half of the last pack's deaths in one day. 2 days. Oh, day 3. We're up to day 3. Right, okay, so this guy, is that going to be enough to get us to 320? Nope, we need 14 more. Died a lot then? Yep, a lot more than we were doing in the last pack, yes. And DD Gauntlet entry 1, technically 2. Oh, hey! Oh, Didi, you killed Tactical Platypus. Didi, thank you for 100 beads. 100 beads. And you got TJD as well. And Aradawa. You guys are only getting 1 each, right? Slider Spy, thank you for the heal. Cleaning house, Dee went AFK. And another entry into the gauntlet from Dee. Thank you so much. First things first, Amos sending in his entry. You only got 1? Okay. Hey, there we go. Got a lot built. All I've done, really, is I've taken down what I had and moved it outwards. I haven't really done that much. And I've done this. Look at how many fish spawn in my pond. Yeah, you'll all be in my belly soon. Look at you all. Yeah, that's a ton of entities. I may end up having to reduce the size of this a little. Because that's a little bit on the crazy town side of things. Amos, thank you for the host. Famous Amos. Right, how are we looking in here? We're almost halfway through that. Thinking of the server hit? Yeah, that's part of why I'm thinking about maybe having to reduce the size of it. Need a net? Why no one thought of that? Is there a net in the... I went to high school with a girl named Annette. Oh, hang on, this guy should be ready by now. Give me all of these, all of the Wikidiums, thank you very much. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And then we'll have the next tier collapser. There we go, singularity. We'll take the clay out. Start making Wikidium chunks. Wicked. And first things first, let's go Wikidium chest. Right, Wikidium chest, this chest. So we're going back to page 1, getting started. We have made this chest, which keeps its content when broken, can be opened if obstructed above. So, you go there. All of that goes in there. You, not so goodium chest. We're going to use you to make a hopper. I have the Ali G Wicked song in my head. Wicked. Alright, Wikidium chunks. You're welcome, Waldo. Alright, Wikidium crafting table, that's done. Then we got to make a Wikidium furnace, which is could be better furnace surrounded by ingots. There's the ingots. Hang on, that's not Arvadium. Wait. That's not Arvadium too. Hold up. That'll do. Oh, half bad makes that'll do. Wait, Gideon. Consider joining the server, but do not need to do Cuboid in 2 places at once. You could, if you decided to join, say to yourself, I would like to attempt to make 2 completely different bases, you know, share no similarity whatsoever. Do it in 6 places at once. Okay, so not Arvadium furnace, right? If I want to make another furnace out of this, that's how I make Wikidium. So it's that one. Okay. User. Right, Wikidium furnace. Done. 2 times the grind, mind you. It's not so grindy at Reborns. That's true. All of the grindy portion is done at Reborn's place. Put place. It's dangerous at my place only when I'm streaming at the same time, Didi. Oh, Wario's off. Alright, see you, Wario. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Once again. This crafting table needs to go. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Done. The furnace. So we need to make the singularity resource generators. Now these... hang on. And the quantum collapser. So we need 3 blocks and a Wikidium furnace. Still have to go back and make the furnace anyway. And for this guy, we need 2 blocks and 2 furnaces. So we need 3 furnaces. One, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna need a whole bunch. Lily's gotta go as well. No worries, Lily. See you again. Hopefully. How are we going over here? All right, so we've got 2 stacks of this. So that means that we can make sand into a sand singularity. Angularity made. Oh, give me sand back. Hold up. Tactical platypus drowned. Oh, wait, hang on, that's got to be into the shapes. Oh, that's nowhere near. Everything. Oh. Hey, there we go. Right, okay. Let us plant more oaken saplings. And let's check how many oak logs do we need. We need 320 oak logs, right? So we need to make 5 stacks of oak logs. Start working on that soon. Well, we're started working on that now. Do I have? I got 144 already. That's almost 3 stacks. Alright, there's our 5 blocks of Wikidium. Make another crafting table and another furnace. So any furnace. Alright, so we'll do a furnace. We'll do 2 furnaces. Wikidium. Alright, this is one of our Wikidium furnaces. I'm gonna take this. Tactical platypus drowned again. Do I have music playing? I should do. We may be at the point where one song was fading out and a new one starting up. I tell on this player. But it is playing. So it should be playing. Can't hear it. Okay, let me just check that then, just ever so briefly. Is it playing now? It should be playing now. Now you can hear it. Okay. All right. No, that's good to know. Good to know. JJ, thank you for your gauntlet entry. It's good to know. We need to know these things. This is how we learn and grow as people, by learning and growing. Okay, Wikidium crafting table. What I'm trying to do, right? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get myself into a position where I can make my YouTube archive upload and not worry about getting a copyright strike on it. So I'm trying to get certain things to not play in the VOD that do play in the not VOD. You know what I mean? Morning, Patty. Yeah, so the live video has got certain things playing in it that shouldn't be playing in the normal stream. Alright, so I'm gonna make another Wikidium furnace. Does this do anything? Okay, that wastes these, which we don't want to waste at the moment. We'll start preparing for the next gear chunk. Then I need you. And I need you. Right, Wikidium furnace. And then 2 more blocks. And that should give us this. There you go. Wikidium quantum collapser. Done. So that is everything except for the power generator, which is 2 more furnaces and 2 more blocks, and our power generator up here. You just live there for a minute. Let's not let you live just there for a minute. Hold up. You live on top of him. This we can change soon. Okay, so to make that, I need 2 more furnaces, 2 more blocks. So we'll do furnaces first. 2 furnaces. Oh, hey, I want a Pokemon. Nice one. Not so goodium. Could it be better? Not half badium. So if I go that, then that work? Oh, that needs to go to that'll do. Oh no, that one, yeah, Wikidium is that. Right, so 2 Wikidium furnaces, then we just need the stuff. This stuff. So we just need enough to make 2 blocks. And those that'll do's are going well. Get ready to do some more that'll do's. That'll's do. I'm gonna start spreading stuff out down here too. 15, so I need 3 more. I need 2 more. I need 1 more. Right, now we should be able to do that and give me 2 of these and then get this fellow. And then make that into the power generator. Hey, quest complete. Right, so that should be all of these. Which leaves us with only this and these that'll do quests over here. Okay, so... Oh, Wikidium dust. You're Wikidying me. So we'll let that go. Spotify playing the same song over and over again. Stop doing that. There, right. So this thing here now does 500,000 RF. Or was that 5 million? Either way, it does more RF than it was doing. Right, what else can we do in here while we're waiting? Wickidium chunks and a wickidium chunk. Okay, what about axes and stuff? We've got not so goodium, could be better. That'll do. Still got not half badium. So let's make another axe. And we'll get out here and I'm gonna try and make the oak singularity. If that's okay with everyone. Not gonna be here on your PC for a bit. For the next 3 or 4 weeks, there'll be a film crew around your house and 3 other houses making a film. Is it an action movie? Is it James Bond? Are you the next James Bond, Patty? Alright, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, and the beginnings of a 5th one. You're the next 007. You heard it here first, everyone. Patty from Ireland. Poker player extraordinaire. Oh, James Bond does like a little bit of bit of poker, Patty. I know someone famous. Jane Bond, eh? Oh, we still need more. Baccarat in the books. Yeah, in the newer movies, it's Texas Hold'em because everyone likes Texas Hold'em. Very popular at the moment. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's fine. In fact, you have better odds of winning the World Poker Championship than you do of winning Lotto. You're going to play the lottery. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? Get out of here, man. My home. This is my home. That's my tip to you. If you're looking for a way to win millions and millions of dollars, enter the World Poker Championships. Good at cards, no good at streaming. Hey, like me. Okay, so that singularity is made, so we don't need these anymore. Singularity should be made. There it is. Okay, and we'll come into here. Here, and we'll make a chest. There's our second Wickidium chest. Did try the streaming thing? Yeah, I watched you a few times. I watched you, Patty. Oh, I've bad him. Yep. There we go. UPC for your young one. Is that because the film crew are paying you money so that you don't make any sound? Need to keep that guy quiet. Get his son a PC. Hello. Yep, there we go. You Kidium. That'll do him. Colium. Ridge, you are coming in with those. Thank you, Ridge. How's this guy going? We're up to 33 in there. I can go in there, sort all that out. I have to go soon. No worries, Penny. Got a script to learn. Right. Let us change this fellow into another hopper. Film crew paying your money not to tell anyone about said film. How many NDAs did you have to sign? Any? Did you sign any NDAs? Also, I need the silicon stuff. Where's my silicon singularity? The silica dust. And you go in there. Right, silica singularity. That's gonna be today. Good luck. Okay. We already checked. There's no glass singularity, so I don't need to worry about that. Stack of these. Put them in there. That'll give us a stack of glass, and then we can finally fill in our windows. Up to 46 Wikidium. Can't remember if there was anything particularly Wikidium I wanted to do. But anyway, go back to getting going. We could try and make the auto sieve now. That means using a pulverizer. Because we can't make a new pulverizer yet. So let's not worry about that. Moving out of the house for 4 days and 2 weeks. Is that a filming thing as well? Alright. Stone hammer. Nice. So that's all paid for. Okay, so all of the seeds, perfectly serviceable for most things. Perhaps a bit more variety would be good. Now that we've already kickstarted organic life in this planet, the science division thinks that simply sieving blocks of cellulose might produce additional seeds you can plant on dirt to get a wider variety of tree species. Okay, so we need to get blocks of cellulose, which means we need to make cellulose, which we transmute carbon deposits and water. Make the singularity, you only need a stack of those. We're going to pause on this. We will pause on this after this one. You go in there. And then we got to get the carbon, and I don't know that I have enough carbon. Oh yeah, I do. I got plenty of carbon. So you're in there, you go in there too. Now, let's figure out if we can make this work. But still need to get the bucket out. And then refill the bucket. Kind of sad there's no stretch channel point redemption called Have a Quick Wiggle. I'm wiggling all the time anyway, so it would be pointless. You just can't see it. Bottles of water easier to hop because they get consumed. I did just make a bunch of glass. How many do we need? We have 8. We need 29. There's 30 of them. Need this back. Is thermal in the pack? I'm not sure that thermal is in the pack. And even if it is, I don't have any of the materials that you would need for that to work. Wicked. I don't have any metals or anything that we could use to make thermal work. Redstone furnace and pulverizer. Yeah, so we're at the point where we're still just trying to even get any material, right? So I don't have any of the ingots or anything at all. So while we have got thermal, we don't have the resources to use thermal to our advantage. Okay, so this thing's just gonna like pump out cellulose. We just need a stack of that. And then we can put that through this guy. And then we don't need to worry about cellulose again. What have we got running over here? Silica dust, which I do not think we currently need. I'll put that back in there. Aqueous accumulator and the filling machine with some sort of pipe/hopper setup. Okay, but... Right, aqueous accumulator. So we would need copper, which we don't have. We would need iron, which we don't have. We need redstone servo, which means we need redstone, which we don't have. And iron, which we don't have. Glass we have, and I can make a bucket. That's all we can do. I can do the middle line. Make a sink. Yeah, but I don't need it. This is fine. I have infinite water. I haven't got a pipe that I could pipe into here anyway, and even if I could, like, I'd still have to fill up the stuff manually. It's not worth worrying about at the moment. It's okay. Fluid transposer. Okay. Fluid extractor, fluid encapsulator. Either way, we would still need to make copper, redstone. We need a machine frame. Fluid pipes from pipes. Iron, steel. Like, you guys are like 6 steps ahead of where we are up to. We're nowhere near this. I have no resources other than what you can see here. Yeah, so we're just waiting for this to fill up, right? So this will use one. Once this is gone, right, then we'll get a stack of cellulose, and then we never need to worry about it again. I may have even ended up with one too many in here. Yeah, I did. How did that happen? So we're all good. It's fine. So now we have the cellulose. We pop that into here. It will make the cellulose singularity. Done. And now we don't need to worry about making cellulose anymore. It's done. There you go, cellulose. There's a stack of cellulose already done. Right, and that'll get us closer to a position where we can hopefully get some materials. Closer. We're still not there yet. This is just the seeds. Alright, is that all the seeds? That's crushed rocks. Where was that seeds quest? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. How did I lose a quest? Oh, it's there. Okay, it's that one. So we've done that quest. Okay, so that means now we can plant other trees. So let us do so. Now we have those already, so we're not worried about that. I'll take the jungle seeds for now. Search. And spruces. Okay, now what we are going to do is we're going to put a giant spruce over here. That way we want to put it. No. I think that needs to go over there. How are you looking? You're still making wickidium chunks? Wicked. You are done. That should make us vinegar, which will give us another quest. Gotta spruce up the place. Yes. Yes. Dirt. How much faster that is than what we had before. So much faster. Alright, there we go. Apple cider vinegar. Quest. And then cured flesh. So that is, we need salt, we need rotten flesh, and we need stuff. Do we have salt? We do have salt. So that means that we can use this, and this, and this. Cure the flesh. Yes, cured flesh. Fishing rod. Hang on, we could do that same recipe 2 more times. Fact. There we go. Alright, 3 of those. Then we can do a bit of this business. Fishing rod. Any fish will do. So we got that quest as well because we got all the fish. Then it wants us to make the mass desiccation, so we've got to make the drying cupboard. So that is all right. You should have enough bits and pieces lying around to cobble together a drying cupboard. If you're short a few parts, you might need to employ the recycler again on one of those solar generators or wind generators on the roof. Drying cupboard allows for mass drying to occur. It can dry 8 things at once at no additional cost in energy. Simply spread out the inputs into each of the 8 slots to make use of this feature. The drying cupboard can be used to dry out wet sponges, dry out fish into hard fisker, and cured meats into biltong. It's also used to dry out aggregate in the production of gravel. Hey, we're back. Thanks, Fred. That startled me. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Hey, Dee Dee. So anyway, I'll explain to you what the deal is with the music. Why you couldn't hear the music. So, so in Twitch, right? They have in order to assist people not getting pinged on stream, or in their VODs anyway, they have a thing called the Twitch soundtrack. Right? So Twitch soundtrack is prevents stuff. If you send stuff to the Twitch soundtrack channel, then it won't appear in your VOD. So I've been trying to set that up properly, and it should be done properly now. That basically means that if I play music on stream, I can choose whether or not I want it to appear in the VOD. So that would mean, at the moment, the beginning of this VOD will have had music in it, and the end half, since we changed that over, will not have music in it. Because I messed it up. Oh, hang on, I put the sword away as well. We need that sword. Or we might need that sword. So, yeah, so that's why the music is the way that it is. Because one thing is, every time I upload a video on YouTube, I get a copyright, not a strike, but I get a copyright claim on the music for the Gauntlet, even though I have bought a license to use that music. And I can challenge it, I can dispute, but it means that every time I upload a video, I have to dispute it over and over again. Don't really want to be just disputing copyright over and over again. Still not fixed, no. So, my solution is to play the Gauntlet music using the Twitch soundtrack channel instead, so that it doesn't even make it into the VOD. So I thought that I had done that today, but apparently I had set that up wrong. So you guys couldn't hear music during the stream, which would have meant that it would have been playing during the VOD. So now that should be fixed, and it should not appear in the VOD from from halfway through this stream. It is DD, yeah. Oh, jeez. DD, what software do you use for broadcasting? Set up an auto contest. Use OBS. There's probably a way to do it, my god, but it's just it's more annoying than anything, you know. Like I have the rights to use it, you know, but I have to challenge every single time. In Streamlabs desktop, if you go into the output settings, there is a section in there under outputs where you can change the audio. You can choose a channel for audio called Twitch VOD, and then you choose what channels what channel sound you want Twitch VOD to apply to, and then say I want these to play through that channel and these to not play through that channel. So I'm not sure with OBS how that would work. Oh, he looks a bit laggy, doesn't he? I wonder if it's because there's 100 fish just around the corner. Okay, thanks for the sleep. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, we are getting some lag now. This is insane. Oh, emerald. Yeah, I wonder what could be causing all the lag. Couldn't be the hundreds and hundreds of fish, could it? Surely not. Yeah, I'm never going to run out of food. if I do forge entity list. How many fish are in here? There's 180 cod on the server. And one create stationary contraption. Hey, I want another Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, bored, hungry, no. Bored, yes, hungry, no. They do spawn very, very quickly, Dee Dee. Oh, hey, my thing grew. Nice. Look at them all. Not at your base? It's probably because they're all over here. I'm trying to herd them into a corner so that I can just, like, scoop up as many as I can at once. Okay, here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to, first things first, we're going to fill in... I don't know what that noise was. We're going to fill in the bottom level a little bit. And maybe if we make that a little shallower... Sword fishing? Yes. This is real fishing. Herd them all into a corner and then just start swinging. Did he give you a tip? Go on, Al. What's your tip? No TNT fishing? Well, that would mean I would need to have TNT. That is a depressingly bad tree. I'm going to take that tree down, in fact, because I want it to have more leaves on it than that. How many did we get? So there's 90, there's 100... Well, there's 2 stacks and a half of fish. Don't cook all of those fish, wait for the drying box. Yeah, I'm right at the point of making the drying box. But, honestly, it's like, it's probably just easier just to... Yeah, with how fast they're spawning. I may as well just let it go. But I mean, we do have to dry some anyway. So we'll let that go. Oh, hello. The more rotten fleshes. These can go into here. Then you can have the saplings for now. Okay, so we've got spruce logs. Got to figure out what we're going to do with spruce logs. Maybe we can build like a break between levels there with that. Catfish noodling is some crazy... Dude, my god, I saw once... Oh, hang on. More rotten flesh. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, hey. Anyway, I saw some videos a while ago of this girl doing catfish noodling. She was southern, from the southern US. And when she was talking about what she was doing, I could barely understand a word she was saying. Gotta hurt now, like that, and get a catfish. Like, what? Nearly as bad as a Dublin accent. It's like, I'm sure if you're from there, you would have understood what she was saying. But for me, I could barely make out any words. Every now and then there was a word in there that, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That bird here, but a noodling catfish since I was 17. Like, oh, okay. I got that much. Shouldn't be watching those. It's okay. I was trying to understand. Small square. So we got 5 left. Make these 3 of them. And 2 here. No CC on the video? Like on the live stream? No. There we go. That's a better version of the tree that we wanted. Let's see, fish-wise, how we looking? The YouTube video. Oh, on that particular one, I don't know. It was a while ago. If it was auto-generated, then yeah, that would have been like no way you could tell. Yeah, Nathan, that's pretty much what it was. Catfish. What? It was that. I may be exaggerating it because it was a long time ago, and my memory of it is that I couldn't understand a word of it. But maybe it wasn't that bad. Real characters over there. Is that Nixia? Thank you for your gauntlet entry. Okay, now we're just sort of wandering around doing things. We need to make this. So we'll make the drying cupboard. We have the infused alloy. I know we had that from before. There we go. So I need 3 of those. I don't know why I just picked them up. I need 2 of the battery things. Now we can't do... Oh, can we do that? The energy tablets. Oh, we might be able to do that. Oh, it's just the redstone that's holding us up there. But now I have access to highly reactive gunpowder and highly conductive nanotubes. Put them into quantum transmutation chamber. Our science division believes you can create redstone dust. So, and give me these. That's that quest. The nanotubes. Did I not keep any nanotubes? Okay. I thought I kept some nanotubes. There's coal and glass. Well, we can do that pretty easy. Some glass we prepared earlier. Coal, please. I need 7 coal. Right. You just stop there for a sec. Now we'll go that and that. Make me the nanotubes. And then it was nanotubes and gunpowder. Oh god, I've only got 1 gunpowder. These blocks of coal. Yeah, I can come back to that. This one will just get us rolling. I've only got 1 gunpowder anyway. It's not even enough to do the recipe that I wanted to do. But I can sieve dust for gunpowder. Oh ho! Should have checked that a moment ago. Okay, so 7 of those and 6 of those. And let's, while we're waiting for that, we'll do another stack of this stuff. Oh, auto clicker bad. What is that? I think I'm auto clicking. Okay, we're definitely getting a little bit of lag. There are less fish than there were. Aha! I'm just trying to get my attention. Seems that way. Alright, energy tablets. Those are done. So now we should be able to make the drying cupboard. Oh no, we need... Oh, it has to be dark oak. Okay, well... Luckily, we happen to have some dark oak sapling. Has it written to the mod that you can only sift at a certain speed? If you try to sift faster than that, you get the error message. So that'll be a lag-related thing. Oh, man. Okay, so now we have dark oak logs. So we should be able to now go drying cupboard. Oh, those are planks. Whoops, hang on. Hold up, everyone. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Now we can make the drying cupboard. Doop, there it goes. Drying cupboard done. And what we'll do is we'll take this guy out of here because he's not really contributing as much as he thinks he is. And we'll put this in the kitchen with the drying cupboard on top of it. And oh, hold up. See these. There we go. So cured fish, or flesh, cured flesh, that'll make biltong, and hardfisker, and redstone. There's our biltong. That'll give us more biltong. Then it wants us to make leather, which we actually did make earlier. Leather. Yep, that's that quest done as well. Okay, then it's going to ask us to crush some stones, which we can do as well. Then we're going to get into the sieving part of things. How are we looking over here? That is done, so that'll do wickidium. So we'll go wickidium and wickidium. And we'll keep pumping out that'll doium. And glass. Hold up. Oh, I should have put the connected textures mod in. Oh, look at that. The exact amount that we needed. It's like I planned it that way. Okay, so now we're enclosed in here, apart from, you know, the sides. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, they can go in there, that can go in there, those can go in there. Okay, so now we're starting to make that'll do. start trying to head our way into that next thing. I will take the quest book out. The quest book, and we can put that in there. Dark oak can go in there. Pesky door thingies. We just need to be able to keep all of the evil out. Dirt. So we're going to need a lot of dirt. How are we looking fish-wise? So the fish is still spawning. That's not encouraging. Come on, doors. Let's try removing another layer from the bottom. Pesky door thief. Thieves. Thief baggins. What do you need? Dirt. Lots of dirt. Guns. Lots of guns. Hey, where? Stop running away, you peaceful fish. Is Brian on here? No. Brian? Is it Brian? Or is it Grian? Genuinely don't know. It's Grian. Okay, I'm agreeing with that pronunciation. Pronunciation. You know what I miss from Benchmark is having dolphin feet. Being able to flash through the water really quickly was cool. Okay, drying thingy. Here, have more thingies. And I will take out that biltong and not eat it. That can go in there. Has anyone actually ever had biltong? I did. I had wet biltong once. Exothermic is here. Hey, Exo. How you doing? Hang on, let's see one of these. Piranhas? How is... Auto mod. Isn't it like jerky? It's kind of like jerky. Oh, look at this. Look, we just cleared this out. Wife has biltong from South Africa. Yeah, biltong is it's a South African dish. Not a fan. It's kind of like jerky. The principle is the same, but the preparation is different. And wet biltong is a very strange, very strange sensation. Okay, so now we've filled in a little bit more. Hopefully that will. So like jerky's like a little bit tough and chewy and salty and stuff like that. Wet biltong is like just eating a piece of raw meat. Like someone's just giving you a piece of uncooked stuff, and it's like it's chewy. It's gross. It's gross to me. I'm not a fan. But you know, millions of South Africans can't be wrong, right? Surely. So this biltong. It's not for me. I know other people, other Kiwis that enjoy it. All right, we need to sift some dirt. Yeah, I know other Kiwis that enjoy it. I am not one of them. Had dried squid when you were in South Korea? Talk about chewy. Well, I mean, ordinary squid is chewy. So it doesn't surprise me that the dried variety is too. In Korea, they would call squid ojingo. 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 Is there a diorite singularity? There is. Okay, so we might do this. Didi, did you learn any Korean? You must have picked some up along the way. A little bit. Didn't really have much taste, so it just kind of smoky. Just took a long time to chew. Yeah, that sounds like squid to me. At one class at college level, most of my Korean is verbal kitchen Korean. Most of the Korean that I know is ordering food. 하나 포장해 주세요. 주세요. Can I ask how much something is? 얼마나? 얼마나요? Got 5 of those. Can no longer read it. Reading is easy though. There's a massive difference between reading it and then knowing what you just read. Where's the... 얼마나요? How much is it? And I can say, 좋은 하루 되세요. That means have a good day. Back foul beast. Laggy foul beast. 좋은 하루 되세요. 좋은 하루 되세요. 좋은 is good. 하루 is day. 되세요 is like please. Please have a... Not what you learned. 좋은 하루 되세요. You remember what it was that you learned? I'd be interested to hear. I can ask some Korean people if it is correct. I've had sound but no video. Oh. Oh, that's happened to me before. Okay, so we're getting towards our 2 stacks of that. Andesite is almost there as well. Basalt is most of the way there. Granite is a decent chunk. Blackstone is the one that's lagging behind. Alright, so in here there is more andesite. So if we do 2 stacks of that. That one. There we go, andesite singularity. Then granite. Do we have granite left? I think I took it all out. Oh, there's some. Oh, just enough. 아니요. There. Oh, that's when you're leaving somewhere and the other person is staying behind. That's yeah, that's like sort of end of a conversation sort of thing. Yeah, so it's like goodbye, but it's goodbye if you're leaving and the other person is staying behind. 안녕히 계세요. 있어요. 주무세요. 나 포장해 주세요. So it's right. It is right, Didi. Blackstone. Casio is stay. Casio is I stay. That part I can't remember. I know that there's a rule around it. I can't remember exactly what the rule is, but there is a rule about who says what. This can go into. Is that one Monkey Border? Thank you for hosting. We need to get a bit more basalt, a bit more diorite. We'll do that. They stay-o. Ah, that's a good way of remembering that, actually. Can we compress these now? We can't. It's kind of like the ISO and OPSO for like remembering how things are. This thing is, so it's ISO, and then OPSO is it's the opposite. So that OPSO means it isn't. ISO OPSO. That's pretty cool. It's quite a musical sort of language, though. I quite like it. Look at the K thing up. Get rid of the K thing. Right, so we can do now diorite. So we just need a couple more basalt. And then we can do the basalt singularity as well. So those are all done. Couple of basalt. Bulgogi, japchae, kimbap, kimchi, takogis, chicken, mul for water, uljuseyo. And you can say 포장해 주세요. 포장해 주세요. That is take away please. 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. It's both means thank you. Alright, so this should be enough to get us all of the stone gilarities. We only need the basalt. There we go, basalt. Emerald left. Right, basalt and basalt. Alright, so we're about to be doing a bit of hammering. Oma! Oma! Ajuma! Yeah, Oma is mom. Mom! Okay, right, so andesite. Let's just double check this. We're doing this one, so we need 16 andesite, 16 diorite, 16 granite. And diorite. Now Miss Korea might have to cook something. Japchae. Japchae is so good. Right, we need diorite. So give me there's diorite. So we'll make some diorite very quickly over here. This will be nice and easy. There you go, there's our stack of that. Oma in German means grandmother. Halmoni. Halmoni is Korean for grandmother. What does oh my god mean? Nothing. It means nothing, sir. Alright, crushed rocks done. So that means now we're going to get to aggregate and gravel. The aggregate is clay and crushed granite, or clay and anything. And gravel is hammering cobblestone. Dukes himself. It means nothing, sir. Ticonderoga. Okay, that won't go in there. Tyre did not tell him that, but Orange, I don't know any David Hasselhoff songs. Hasselsoft. Right. We need some clay. So where's clay in this thing? Clay. Wow, look how fast that clay came out. Let's make 4 stacks of clay. We'll be needing clay later. And aggregate. And what do you use aggregate for? Oh, refined storage covers are here. Nice. We can dry aggregate into gravel, so let's keep doing that then. Give me all of this. Put in all of that. And all of that. Okay, so we're going to get to gravel. Eat the Hildfisker. Let's go and check on our pond and see if that's still overflowing with fish. Okay, now we have no fish. Right, we don't want to have none fishes, so let's open that out a little. Only a little. I'll even let that one thing over there despawn. It's doing its thing. Gravel. Suffering from jab forearm ache, but the weather is nice at least. At least. Alright. Our gravel. If only we had a driveway to spread some out on, but it does have its uses. It can be a good source of flint for one, and can be sifted later on for more materials too. Sifting gravel will become a great source of materials moving forwards. You should consider making a gravel quantum singularity before long. Let's do that now. That needs 2 stacks, so we're going to not quite have 2 stacks in there. We'll get ready for that then by placing 16 of these. And the clays. What's your favorite Hasselhoff song, Ty? What did you say? We have almost a stack of gravel. I think we will try and do the full stack. Oh, that's got nothing in it. Whoops. How is that staying powered with nothing producing power? There we go. Okay, that's good. You went to a Hasselhoff concert? Or was it a dare? Hey, Dex Jam. Swine flu, normal flu, and jab with the other 2. 4th COVID shot. They've been talking about a 4th COVID shot over here. They've just started discussing it. Yeah, Hasselhoff is a god in Germany. That much I do know. Can we make this guy? Oh, we could. Any forged stone. Still on 2. We've got 2 in a booster, so I've had my booster. Stone cutter. Yes, I am still missing a ceiling. The idea, Dee Dee, is to build this up taller and then have the roof sort of doming over at the top. But at the same time, I also think that I've built it way too big to do that. So part of the reason that I haven't really expanded it outwards or anything is because I think I have to bring it back in a bit. I think realistically it needs to come probably to about here. And then curl around that way instead. Instead of being as big as it is, it's just way too big. Why a dome? Oh, I just haven't built a dome before. Gonna try something new. They possibly need a roof, or I could do a roof, or I could do 4 domes. Well, okay, so the idea in my head when I was sort of planning out what I might do for this one was having a dome, right? Having a circular dome, and then having a little hallway that came off that, and then that opened up into another room, and that room would be like, one would be the sieving room, one would be the machine room, one would be the storage room, stuff like that. So like space domes, yeah. Okay, so now we got fish again. Okay, so that seems to be the secret. If you want to get fish to spawn, your water hole needs to be at least 3 blocks deep. Make it out of beacons? A ceiling out of beacons. We're quite a long way from being able to make a ceiling from beacons. I still haven't even moved this stuff yet. This could move like immediately. Give me some coal. Random. David Hasselhoff, jump in my car. It's had 2 million views. All from Germany, I'll bet. Most of them from Orange. Alright, there's our 2 stacks of gravel. Let's make a... from there. Right, gravel quantum singularity. That is done. Let us build of the gravels. Can we sift these? Like the original Knight Rider? We had a discussion about Knight Rider somewhere earlier. Someone said it was KIT, K-I-T. I was like, no. Stands for Knight Industries 2000. It's K-I-T-T. It's 2 T's. No. Yeah. Kit and car. Alright, so 22 more that'll do's. And take these out so that this can keep doing what it needs to do. These guys can go into here now, for they do no longer need to be in that space. That can come out of there. That's not even the right thing. That goes there. The Airwolf theme. I don't remember the Airwolf theme. Alright, Flinty Meshy upgrade. So we need 6 mesh for each one of these. Yeah, Knight Industries 2000. That's why it's K-I-T-T. Correct, Wolfie. Knight Industries 2000. Yeah, so someone was trying to say that it was kit with 1 T, but it's kit with 2 T's. Such a nerd. Okay. I don't remember car. So we need 25 times 6. That's 150 flints. Was it Jenny? It may have been. For someone that talks about nostalgia all the time, he's got a lot of old memories. Glenn Larson junkie is a teen/preteen. Car was the evil first smart car. Yeah, I don't remember car. Night automated roving robot. It's like the prototype for Kit. And it was evil. Why would you make an evil car? Is there a Flint singularity? I don't think there is there? No, there's not. Okay. Well, the evil car was from Futurama. Hog, hog. It was the were car. What did I say? 625 is 150. So that's not enough. Alright, let's keep going. Let's just do the whole lot. Lack of the first law of robotics. Where's our man Carpy? It's been a few days. He hasn't been here all week. Oh, I must tell you guys. I have an Oculus Quest 2, right? So I was playing around with my Oculus Quest 2. And I discovered that there is a cricket game for the Oculus Quest 2. A cricket game. So I was, yesterday, part of my time, I was playing cricket. Playing cricket on my Oculus Quest yesterday. And, in all honesty, it wasn't that bad. Right. Think of my knee. Actually my shoulder, but yeah. You don't, if you're batting, you don't tend to use your shoulder all that much. As it turns out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't stream it. I can't stream it either. This PC just barely keeps up with playing it, let alone adding streaming into the mix. Alright, so that is that done up. So now we can start sieving for this stuff. Hang on, that wants us to have 16 gravel. We can do that. That's easy. Yeah, no bowling. It's just batting. So the shoulder should be okay because the way that cricket works, it's a sort of, when you're batting, it's like it's all forwards, like it's all pushing forwards. So it should be okay. Could stream, but just can't due to self-conscious. I think, yeah, my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. It couldn't do both. Let's put it that way. I don't think it could do both. Okay, so we got all of those things. Now we have to look at silver, copper, zinc, and tin. So to get zinc ore pieces, we have to go compressed crushed andesite. So we can do crushed andesite through flint. So let's start doing that then. So andesite. Eyes can barely see 2 pair of glasses. VR has always been blurred for you. So you can, on the newer sets, Monkey, you can set them up so that you can still wear your glasses. Correct? Yeah, you can set them up so that you can wear your glasses underneath the headset. Like my one came with a spacer. Dang, I was hoping that would work. Wand. The blackstone will work. Andesite doesn't. You can get prescription lenses. Learn stuff today. Yeah, the game has changed quite a lot. Well, the games have changed quite a lot. But yeah, the cricket was quite good. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the cricket. It felt real enough. Right eye is weaker than my left eye. Don't know how a VR set would be for me. The green 3D glasses don't work, but the old red-blue ones did. Alright, crushed andesite. Let's smash out 3 of these stacks. I don't know why I built this so much further away. Alright, let's keep smashing this out. One thing I wish I'd known before I bought my one is that there is a place over here that rents them out. So I could have rented one and sort of checked it out to see if it was something that I enjoyed before I bought it. But I never did. But now, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't mind it. Okay, so our that'll do is getting up there. We've still got 3 more stacks, so we can soon we'll be able to make the that'll do thing. Do we have a that'll do thing? No, that's still at Wicked. Okay, so we'll let that run. Gravel can go away. Alright, so what's the next quest? That is make me some copper and nickel, which is the diorite. No, not diorite. The G one, granite. The G one. Right, 3 stacks O granite. Let us make 2 wands. And then blackstone. Oh, we can't make a hammer that way, really? Can make that one though. Okay. Never tried contacts? Me either. Okay, that's done. Nicely done, sir. Thank you, sir. Right, let's smash. Hey, hang on a second. How come we're missing 2? Eh, never mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think I could do contacts. Like, I don't even like getting eye drops. Can't imagine like sticking an actual like physical thing in my eye. Okay, so now we have some of these and some of those. And now we have to do the next one, which is diorite. That's coal. Diorite. I'm going to let that go for a little bit. Can I pulverize these? I can smush them. Maybe we'll smush them. Still have our smusher. We could put all of this down. We should have hoppers. There's a hopper. Wikidium to make a Wikidium chest. Wikidium. This can go over here. And then we'll go. So those things there, they should automatically fill into that and then put out at the bottom. And we should be able to get 3 stacks of diorite now. Oh, jeez. Wow, that's not even close. Yep. See that coming? Right, wand. Remember this one time I had been wearing contacts all day, and at the end of the day I was taking them out, and the second one was just not coming out. Rubbing and squeezing my eyeball, trying to get the darn thing to move. Ended up with some really sore and irritated bloodshot eyeball. Looked down and saw it had fallen out into the sink at some point. Blah. Eye-related junk is the only thing that makes you squeamish. Yeah, I don't like eye things. LASIK gang. Oh, not one. Hammer. I'm not a big fan of eye stuff. I don't know if I would say I have a phobia of eye stuff, but eye stuff does give me the giblies. My one aunt had a soft lens fold up in her eye and get stuck. She had a heck of a time getting it out. I'm not big on confined spaces either. I had to get an MRI once on my elbow. That was an adventure. I spent the whole time in the machine with my eyes shut. Very, very tightly. Alright, smush these. Alright, so there we go. And now copper, so we got... There's our copper quest done. Zinc will be coming out soon, and then tin will be coming out soon. You're not alone? Definitely not. Dex, definitely not. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, right? We've got a bunch of spruce. We're going to make framed drawers. Not compacting drawer. Framed drawer. Here we go. This is what we're going to make. We need a ton of sticks. Hang on. No, wait. Yeah, we'll just do the ones. We'll do the ones. We need a ton of sticks and we need a ton of chests. So let's get into that. Just do that. We got 32 chests. Now we need a ton of sticks. Why framed? So that we can make them look any way we choose. Oh, dang it. We can make them look super pretty. Or not. We go 22 frame drawers. Now, if we... Let's choose what we want them to look like. Dark oak. Super pretty drawers, but no roof. Roof is endgame for me. We should know that by now. I got half a roof. Not phobic about it. Just not rather go there in the first. I understand, Dex. Understand completely. Okay, so frame draws. So what we'll do to start things off... Why am I doing that? My roof normally burns down twice per stream. Well, yeah, that's true. That does happen. Let's not do luminous glass. Soon, we'll be at the point where we might be able to make luminous glass. I think dark oak would look alright. So if we did that, so there we go, we could make 32 frame draws. Not 32, 22. 22 frame draws with the dark oak on it. But we could also add like a trim around the outside of it. And the face of it. The front would change to andesite, but we don't want andesite on the front. Dark oak, maybe. But we could just go normal oak. There's oak in here. Oak. Oak. It's oak. Okay, so if we had this, and we put oak in there with a andesite trim. Alright. Oh, the diorite looks kind of cool. Hang on. Another idea. We have some black stone. We have dark oak logs. Let's not use the 20, let's use the 2. And then we'll go dark oak, an oak trim, and a black stone face. Have a look. How does that look? And then we can put like that in there. I think the dark oak doesn't work. Oh no, hang on, the blackstone doesn't work. Can I reskin these? I can. Perfect. Okay, let's try this. That's not really any better. Okay, so we'll try that with are they there? And then we'll go dark oak with the oak and a diorite front. Diorite's not very good. Wait a second. We can do that with snow. So this fella, oak log, dark oak, snow on the front. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I like the snow in the front. I'm gonna go with snow in the front. I'm gonna check snow with the snow in the front, and then we'll go just dark oak, just a straight up dark oak draw. Snow in the front. Or, hang on. Another idea. Snow and blackstone. Snow in the front, party in the back. I think we might go with this one. Blackstone. We have blackstone bricks still. Polished blackstone bricks. That might be perfect. So you go there. Hang on, we'll start with you. And then we'll go... Where's it? Oops, I put the wrong block away. Give me those. Put that back. Right. So you, sir, and then put that on the outside and the snow blocks. And that gives us this framed drawer. That'll do. There we go. So now we have 21 of these. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to sort of repeat that kind of pattern. Let's see, from the back here, they'll look like just drawers. They'll just look like blocks. So then you'll come walking into this room, and this will be where our storage will be. It's perfect. The other thing that we can do too is we can make the framed, like the framed drawer controller as well. Frame drawer controller. And then we can make that look the same and have that sitting here in the corner and have stuff firing into the drawer controller. And you would never know. Never know. Okay, let me get some more sticks. That doesn't work, I just forgot that. Sticks. 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 And then we'll go... Frame drawers go. Now 10 drawers. Hi, Baruto. And then we will go you and oh, hang on, nope, we need more snow blocks. Perfect. 10 drawers. Nope. Okay, and we can now go that. If that was going to be the controller, that oh, no, not like that. Then we would need to go. There we go. Upcoming storage room. That will have to move, so that's going to end up over this way. So the way we might need to do this, if we're going to do the no building downstairs thing, we would have to build up above us. So all of the resource generation would happen upstairs and then pump downstairs. It'll do. So that's at that. We need 2 more stacks of this, which we definitely have. That's good. Yeah, so we would put the controller would be at the top. It wouldn't be at the bottom. Okay, let's make some more drawers then. You can't make that in there. So the blackstone bricks, we can do that. And the snow blocks, we can do that too. Okay, now we have 32 more drawers. And then we have 8 drawers left over, which would have fit perfectly into the doorways. I reckon that's going to look cool. Okay, let's start figuring out what's going to go where. So we've got quite a lot of dirt and andesite. Put these, that there, and the andesite can go there. Yeah, it looks good. You know what it's missing, though? A roof. That can go there, and those can go in there. Yeah, see how they stand out really nicely against the What do snow blocks look? Snow blocks. They actually look okay. Snow blocks. Yeah, let me get all of the snow blocks out. They stand out quite well. Oh, Naruto, thank you for your entry. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Oh, hang on. We have tons of dust in here. Those polished ones, we probably don't really need the polished stuff. Naruto, thank you for your second entry as well. The clay I'm not going to worry about because we're probably going to compress that. Oh, I lost the Pokemans. Flint we will take. The sulfur, the niter. That can go there. We'll put that in there. Not the fish. Fishes, see? Then we need to put these and these. Not worried about any. Did I eat cheese? Dude, monkey border. That reminds me, I need to fix something really quickly. There is pipes 2 action. That should fix that. Well done, monkey. Thanks for zapping me. Okay. Oh, we ran out of coal. Okay, luckily, coal is another thing that we have in abundance. So, coal that up. And we'll throw some coal in over here. Yeah, so these all look quite nice and everything, but if we had added a third block in up here, so you put in the back and sides and then the front and then up here, then you get a trim around the outside of it as well. So you can have a nice sort of like bordered trim going around the blocks that look quite good as well. Hey Josie, would you ever play a pack long term, like not just completely actually building a mega base and stuff? I would get bored if I did something like that. So the answer to that would be probably not. Yeah, very different style of play. It's like completely opposite to what I would normally do. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I've just never really been into doing like mega builds. Zinc. Ah, oh, zinc does have a thing. Let me just use one of these. Yeah, I got early game syndrome. Early to mid game. Yeah, that's obviously not enough. Oh, I need 18 of those. Okay, so each one is 4. That would be 8, 12, 16, 18. Oh, that's the wrong way. Be 36. It's too many, but that'll do. It's fine. So that gives us that one. So that unlocks the creative page. Then we just need 4 aluminum ingots. Aluminium ingots. And that's that page quest done. What am I missing on this page? Oh, we didn't do sand. I need sand. How did I not do sand? Sand. Currently uninterested in pretty much any pack I'm testing. I want to create above and beyond, but on an easy mode with unchanged recipes. You got Arida's pack coming out. What else you need to install? Nothing. If you needed to install anything, it would say so in the instructions. There is nothing required to join. Oak log, that's a new one. Put the woods over this way. Now, okay, so it's obviously not sand. No, it is sand. And then that wants us to get cactus, sugarcane, and bamboos. Bamboos. So let's do this. Jungle. Yeah, welcome to the jungle. There's no create in welcome to the jungle. Are you looking for something specifically that has create in it, Dee Dee? Oh, you want to learn create. Is this a skyblock? Kind of, Joe. I mean, like, essentially, yes. The difference being that you start in a flat snow world. It's just snow in all directions. And then it's you know, meshing and Ender IO and all that sort of business. So it gives you like a little bit of a starting base, but at its core, it is a skyblock. Yeah, this is basically a skyblock. Silica dust. Should be able to compress silica dust. Basalt, is that one that we have? We do, there you go. Normal salt. Let's put that in there. Oh, silica dust we're going to come back to. Sugarcane seeds, we can plant these outside. Yeah, this is filling up again. I think his team is full, Baruto. Bamboo. Cocoa beans and cactus seeds. Right, so cactus will have to go on sand. We do have sand singularity available to us. Yeah, this pack is really, like, properly in, like, honestly the best pack that I've played in a long time. This is not enough, right? We need like 100 draws. So maybe we need to build this twice. True, actually, Dee Dee, yeah, that's a good point. Rustic Waters 2 does have create in it. That is a good point. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to do this twice. Repeat that in 2 directions. Yeah, I mean, that's just another kind of skyblock-ish pack too, so that could be just the type of thing you've been looking for. And save it from when you would stream it. Hey Factory we did not that long ago. Bricks. Also has blood magic. I had to learn blood magic just for that pack. Okay, one more stack of that'll do's, then we can make that singularity. I'm going to unplug this guy. I'll pop that in there. Pack is getting close to stone block. I love stone block. Wasn't sure if anything would be that fun to me again. That I saw you streaming this. Like stone block is a good pack. Stone block 2 I thought fixed a lot of things that stone block 1 was sort of missing. But they all felt just a little bit incomplete to me. Just a little bit, just enough, you know. But then this pack came along and like to me this is about as good as it gets. I haven't enjoyed a pack as much as I've enjoyed this pack in a long time. Which is one of the reasons why we've done it again. And it hasn't even been that long since we did it the first time. Okay. Yeah, the story, yeah, just the story itself. It's such a big difference. There's one thing that's always sort of bugged me about questing packs is the fact that the quests don't make sense. You know, it's just like do this thing because this particular thing is in a pack. So here you go, build all of the stuff from this pack. But in this one, everything has a reason. You know, there's always a reason to move into the next thing. That's what I've always liked about this. And there is Vein Miner and Stone Block 2 from the FTB launcher. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. I'll put that like that. Put that there. Right, so that's going to slowly drain out, but that's fine. That's fine. We're not actually using that for anything anyway. So that's got 8 buckets of water in it. That's got 14. Still in Cave Factory. Cave Factory and my interests parted ways. I think that's a nice way of putting it. I'm going to take actually that and that off. And then we'll leave those there and I'll toss these away. And by away, I mean back into the kitchen drawer. Then we should figure out what we're going to do with this rig. This can all come down, so we can take this one out. We don't need this for the moment. Means this can go, as can this. And this. Then that's the molecular recycler, which isn't doing anything yet either. So the transmutation chamber is important. The molecular recycler is not hugely useful yet. I was hoping K Factory would be like Stone Block, but ended up not liking it as much. Yeah, that was the same for me. I didn't really get into that one. I'm gonna move this around this side. it had create. Like, it's true though. Not that I don't like create. I wish I enjoyed it more. Started Rustic Waters 2, but it only has the Amy system and I just don't feel like dealing with the 63 item drive limit. Yeah. Doesn't it have channels disabled though, or is that something else? Okay, so now we have to figure out how we're going to move those. Because we want our power and stuff to be over here. How much cabling do we have? It's not much. It's only 9 cables. Oh, hang on, new player joining. Spot of lag while new player joins. This is normal. Okay, that's still chugging along. Maybe if I take this away from there, because this drying cupboard doesn't need anything. That's powered up. That's powered up. Okay, so those are both running that way. That's running that way. Pop that out. That out as well. Remove all of this. Yeah. Alright, 52 of these. This looks a little bit like, you know, the boss from Portal. Just enough. Yeah, GLaDOS, yeah. Just a touch. There we go. Okay. Now, the collapser. But this one doesn't need power. Put that there. Crafting table. Hang on. Yeah, time for bed. Gonna put you on the TV and pass out. No worries. Thank you for joining us today. Always good to see you. Okay. I look forward to what your build entails for us later on. Oh, jeez.
Sharing is caring.
Samsung. Samsung, thank you for 6 months of subs. I share spiders. Oh hey, I killed 2. Kill 3. Oh, this one's having a party. Oh, he fell on my head. Oh no, Dee Dee. Ah, I died. Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Another 100 bits. Ooh, what is that? Speed potion. Years of clockwork. Thank you for the potions for everyone. For everyone, dude. Oh, Oh, what? Like, they were like surrounding me. I couldn't get a clean shot on either one of them. All right, let's keep doing this. Oh, that spider's running away. Hang on, hang on. Don't you run away. Another one already ran away. Thanks for the potion, Gears of Clockwork. I'm stuck on my own grave. Oh, I think I remember Minecraft. That is the game where you have to keep moving blocks so that they line up and fill a row. That's the one. Outer West, thank you for the heal. I think that may have just saved my life. And another one, thank you for that one too. Oh no. Right, now they start dying. There they go. This one we barely touched. And cleaned up first try. Let's eat a cooked cod. Gotta go and take out this dude over here. We must have been at a full-on sprint to have gotten this far away. Well, that was annoying. Oh, just wait till you hear during a hype train. Ooh, boy. That's a whole nother world. Okay, right, so if we put those that'll do's in there, that gives us our 5 stacks, which means that we can go over to this guy. And now we're going to be making that'll do. Oh, jeez. Patty with 100 bits. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Patty, for the 100 bits. Getting the hype train going. Thank you so much. Shortly. Oh. Monkey Border with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Monkey Border. Bye. I want to play. Okay, so I think the thing that's meant to spawn twice the number of zombies is not working. So I need to check that. So what's meant to happen, just while we're in the testing phase, is if somebody does 100 bits while I'm in a hype train, then it should spawn twice as many zombies. But apparently that isn't working. Oh, that's gonna kill us though. DD 1,000 bits, thank you so much. Another 1,000 bits, that gets us 90% of the way into tier 1 of the hype train. Oh, no. Yeah, so that apparently is not working. So we'll have to go through that code again and have a look at it. Let's see if we can figure out why it isn't working. Yeah, other folks may wish to leave the server during a train. It could get very difficult. A compressed... Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm actually very lucky that we haven't been getting compressed Vindicators. That would be terrifying. But Dee Dee, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Oh, blah. Oh, I thought that all disappeared for a minute there. That was a quick one. Oh, what's that? Oh, that. Oh, Patty. Cuboid Droid gifting us up to Crimson Beauty. 14 total. And Patty with another 100 100 bits. Thanks, Pat. Oh. Thanks, Patty. And Tactical Platypus with 250. Hang on. Let's give that a moment to 400 from what is happening here now. Tactical Platypus 400, 250, 100, and oh, there they are. Oh. Yep, there you go. Okay, that one just took a little while to catch up with us. Dee Dee, thank you for gifting a sub to Patty 450. Thank you so much. Oh, there is a compressed something in there now. It's like a compressed zombie. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Oh wow. Wow, that was ever so slightly delayed. That was the sound for the thing coming in. Let's keep moving. It's not that easy. It's okay for you guys. You get one of these. I get a bunch of them. Oh, I died again. Better atmosphere. I went to a pub on the moon once. Horrible. No atmosphere. Come on, where are you? Get outside? No way. Have you seen what it's like outside during the nighttime? It's crazy. I'll take my chances in here with the zombies. Mojang sent me an email. Allegedly, they changed my login details. Seems there's been unusual activity on my account. They want me to click the link and change my password. Thus much. It's crazy town. Yeah, go for it. It'll be fine next. Oh, wow. What are we up to? We're in level 2. We've got 66%, 2.5 minutes left to go. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. That'll spawn mobs on everyone on the server. You can contribute to the death train just like other people have, like Dee Dee and Tactical Platypus, and Patty have, and Cuboid Droid did as well, and Samsung, and Monkey Border. Thanks, Monkey Border, for another 100 bits. I missed you from that list. Thank you very much. Oh, Dee Dee, no. Oh, no, Dee Dee. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee with 10 gifted subs. Okay, so those 10 gifted subs went to Mackinac, Wemwolf, Exothermic, Nerd for Truth, X's Vendetta Gaming, Postal Chick, Target 20, Kimber Cakes, Carlock, and Mad Cows. Thank you so much, Dee Dee, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, there's spiders. Cave spiders. Thank you, Dee Dee. That gets us into level 4. We got 4 minutes left in level 4. Wow. Oh, they're like right in my face now. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, I can't get out. Couldn't get out. Oh, 100 bits there from Kalo. Kalogano. Thanks for the 100 bits. That's more zombies. Okay, so my code is definitely not working because we're not getting double zombies. What's in there? Oh, grave dust, thanks. Okay, the 10 subs, the fireworks with the 10 subs definitely thinned out the numbers a bit. Oh, okay, no, we still got dudes in there. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It would have been a little bit not as bad if I was moving around at the time, but I'm stuck in that room. So there's nowhere for the fireworks to go except straight into them. Oh, jeez. Oh, 250 more from Tactical Platypus. It's more spiders everywhere now. Thanks for the 250. That's 38% into level 4. Can we clear level 4? We haven't done it this month, I don't think. Oh, wow. 2.5 minutes left. Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen is our hype train progress bar. Further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we have achieved. Oh, jeez. Wow, dude, I'm getting smashed. You hear all the spiders just hitting the ground. Aye, aye. We got a minute 20 left, 38%, level 4. Oh, I got... Oh, hey, jeez. Violet much? Ow. Oh, uh-oh. That's fine. Oh, we're cleaning how? Making this room. Oh, bad. Oh, look at this. I mean, apart from the fact that the spiders have gone everywhere, it's like IRL. Aye. Oh, Tactical Platypus 500 bits. More spiders. Oh, but that's it. Hype train over. We finished level 3. Almost did it. Thanks, everyone. Thank you so much for the level... Oh, it says level 2 completed. That's weird. Hype train level 3. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hang on. Shall we go a little bit extra time today? Let's go a little bit extra time. Okay, there's still spiders everywhere. God. This is like all my nightmares come true. Oh, netherite armor, dude. I don't even have like any armor. Started carrying a bucket of lava with me. Saved you on the gift subs. I haven't even got to lava yet. So even if I could, I don't even have access to it yet. But that's a good call, Tolagast. Good call. Come on! Win! First death. Oh, don't worry. Just press tab and have a look at how many I've had. One is fine. Oh, I missed him. Oh, there we go. We got him. And I got poisoned. Oh! Ugh. Thanks, Exo. I think that you got me. Okay. Right, that just leaves just a few hanging around, like this fella. Oh, jeez. There's another one over here. Hang on. F21 because you picked a bad time to start the other day, having to fight mobs with no weapons or armor. Okay, there's that guy by the window. Okay, let's go this way. We'll take care of this fellow over here. So thank you everyone that helped out with the hype train. We got 13 gift subs, 3,100 bits, and a potion of saturation, which will actually help us out nicely. Thank you, Exo. Perfect. Pretty much determined that most RPG-based packs aren't for me. Just tried Crafter Exile Dissonance for a few hours. Bedtime? I know, like, normally this would be bedtime, but I think we're going to go a little bit extra today. We might do another half hour or so. And then finish off with a gauntlet. So I feel like we're really close to breaking through to the next thing. 24-hour stream? No. So we'll do gauntlet, but it will be shortly. Oh, hit the thing. Patty 450. Gauntlet entry. Thank you so... Ah. That was the last one too. Yeah, so we'll go a bit longer today. Normally we would be wrapping up about now, but we'll keep going. There we go. Didn't want to seem naggy. Nah, we're all good. Base tour is tomorrow. Base tour is Friday for me, so tomorrow will be base tour date. That can go in there. Monkey, thank you for your entry as well. Thank you. Alright, so we did get our that'll do singularity. That means we can come back into here and make these things. For the VIP. Go for it, Ty. I know how much that means to you. Okay, so sand. We don't really need the sand. That's dust, right? Yeah, so we want sand in there. Dark oak logs, they can go over here with this guy. Silly old man. Gravel? We have a gravel spot. I think VIP is overrated. Is that because you already have it? WB group, thank you for your entry as well. Polished granite. Oh, that might be a nice, like, feature block. Anyway, Blackstone. Right, so we'll start with some that'll do chunks. Let's get... Oh, okay, I guess we got 4 of them. I think Mr. Wiggly is underrated? Dude. Oh wait, that's a good thing. Thanks, man. But doesn't that'll do? Or is that'll do is the top one? Okay. Alright, yep, gotcha. That's the top one. That's the toppest of top tiers. So let's smash them out that way then and make them into more that'll do. Okay, so that means that we can use the that'll do to make armor. No, we can't. What can we do with this? I can make bigger chests. Automatic pulverizer. We can make Gideon chests. Hang on, let's do this with a chest that if we accidentally lose our stuff, it's not going to be like the end of the world. I wouldn't want to go back and have to make all of those singularities again. Right, that'll do chest. Yep, we lost everything in there. I think I've heard of him. Who was it again? Mr. Widgidgely. Can be opened if obstructed above. Okay, so we definitely messed that up. Right, so in here, we could get 2 of these. That'll do. It needs a smithing table. Yeah, I remembered that actually when I picked it up and nothing happened. I went, oh, that's right. It's the other thing. It's the smithing table operation. Okay, now what were we doing? Ah, that's right. We need. Hang on, didn't I grab like 4? Oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yes, I know. I realize I can't do that yet. Alright, that'll do crafting table. Done. Then we need to make a that'll do furnace, which is a Wikidium furnace, which we have over here. Here's one we made earlier. Did I get it? Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Oakley dokley. Right, so we'll go thusly. We'll do furnace. We'll even do that with this one. Nice. Oh, that's only not half badium. Hang on. Right, Wikidium. That'll do. Yes, Baruto. Yes, I know. You are now the 3rd person to tell me that. Thank you, everyone, for sharing. No, honestly, no. Okay, I need some sticks. Got sticks in there, that's good. Let's make these into torches. And then we'll take the not-so-goodium ingots. And we will do these. Right, okay, now we have lanterns, so we can do a bit of more interesting lighting. No, we can't. Okay, that side is done. That side is done. Next Jam, thank you for your entry. Okay, so all sides of that are done. Let's add some to the inside as well. May as well. Why not? Why not indeed? Can we? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, what else do we need? We need to make that'll do singularity resource generators. So that means blocks of that'll do crafting table and a furnace. Hang on. Go back into that. We want that. We want to make the power generator. We want to make the quantum collapser. Right, that means we need blocks. And crafting. Hey, jeez. That hurts you too, you know. Okay, quest complete, block of that'll do. Where was that quest? Gotta do this one as well. Okay, so we're gonna go with the singularity generator. So we'll take these. Blackstone one, you're out of here. And what is this guy? That'll do chunk. So we'll take that out as well. We're gonna make 2 of these to resource generators. So we need 4 blocks and we need that'll do furnace. So I need to make 2 more blocks. Then we're going to make the furnace. Okay, 2 of these. Can we go straight to... No. Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Alright, 2 of those. Okay, so then we can make this guy. Oh, I didn't make another crafting table. Whoops. Make one. There you go. And then that guy with that in the middle. No, not that one. That one. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Then we need... That'll do singularity power generator. So we're going to have to take this down. You forgot. Yes, you did. Okay, so these are going to be our current generators, but we'll do more with that a little bit later. So now we want to make this guy. So that is 2 furnaces. That shouldn't be too difficult. Now that we know the shortcut. 2 of those. And this. 2 of these. Then 2 more blocks. Lazy Sensei joining the gauntlet. Thank you so much. Alright, there's our power generator. And coal in there, so that should be producing power. Okay, and then what else is there on that page there? It is the quantum collapser. Mod pack any good? Without trying to oversell it or anything, this is the best mod pack that I've played in the last 3 years. Honestly. Okay, so 3 blocks of that'll do at another furnace. The best. Not even joking. That'll do. And then if we wanted to make that, we need 3 blocks. Okay, we need a bit more. Yeah, this is my second time through. And I have not done a pack more than once for a long time. Right, so that is our 3rd block of that. And quantum collapser. Tried Cave Factory? Yeah, we did that a couple of months ago. That wasn't really for me. Okay, so that... Oh, that doesn't need... What's good about this pack? Everything. It's a questing pack with a story. Story makes sense. It's a good way to progress. Everything feels like, you know, like you're heading towards something. The story is engaging. Pretty much everything that you would hope for in a questing pack. If you like questing packs, this has got everything that you've ever wanted in a questing pack in it. Yeah, so it's a teaching pack. So it's not just a straight up expert pack. But if you're an expert, you would still get a lot of good use out of it. It's so much to do, and the progression feels rewarding as well, which helps a lot. Just very, very well made. Why is everything white? Snow. We live in the snow. You start the pack out in a snow planet. Where's all the random? That happens during hype trains. So basically, you're on an ice planet, and something has happened in the world that has caused the whole world to explode, and you're left behind on your ice planet, and you have to rebuild everything on this planet. Where do you end? There is like a special overworld dimension, and the goal is to get to that special overworld dimension. More block choices from what I understand of it. It's mostly based around block choices for building. That pickaxe broke really quickly. I believe though that means that I can't go that'll do pickaxe, can I? No, we have to go one of the lower tiers and then upgrade it, which is fine. Yeah, more pretty blocks. Yeah, one of the biggest issues with questing packs is the old build everything in a particular mod because I installed that mod, and this pack doesn't do that either. So anything that you've ever found annoying about questing packs, they're probably not in this. All of those annoying things. All right. Pretty good. Basalt can go into basalt drawer. That there. Figure that out a little bit later on. These are going to go over there. I have door sensors. We need more blackstone. Smithing table doesn't require iron. Require any kind of ingot. Yep. I mean, I have played Minecraft before, dude. It's okay. Blackstone. And basalt stuff. Right, so blackstone can go into this thing. There we go. Okay, so another thing that's sort of bugging me and I'm going to change is I'm going to swap these doors around. Oh, blip. Blip, blip. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Okay, now we're going to take out this floor. And that's broken. Naruto, dude. It's okay. Double. Just remember, I've been playing this game for years, dude. I know. Alright, that was assault. Yeah, I've already done the whole pack. So I do know. It's okay. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to take my time. Okay, so we got to think about found 4 feral claws today, but no digging claws. I did see you wearing claws. I'm not mad, Baruto. I'm not mad. So don't think that I'm mad. I just need you to know that I don't need to I don't need pointers. If I do need pointers, I will ask for them. Right. Okay, so what is missing on this page? I think it's only this. So that's cellulose, right? So we should have a cellulose singularity, right? We do. So let's get into there and we'll spit out. Let's do 3 stacks of that. Oh, that went badly wrong. Alright, so there's our 4 cellulose bricks. And then we turn those into chiseled cellulose. And page complete. Just a little shy. Okay, so this is sort of taking shape. What we'll probably end up doing for the drawers is, oh, gee. Page complete biddies. Another 100 bits from DD. Thank you so much. And thank you, Orange, completing our page. I'm gonna die. Didi, thank you for the heal. Oh, whoop. Oh, Cuboid. Cuboid, while you're there, what's the font that you use for the logo for the pack? Do you remember? I do, Lazy. If they're spawned in by people paying money for them, then I kill them by hand. Unless they are witches. Hi, Lulu Goose. Thank you for that gauntlet entry. And Viper the Reaper, thank you for the heal. That may have just saved our life. Oh, water breathing. Thanks for that. Hey. Unassisted. Woo. Alright, I'm going to put blocks of cellulite into here. Let's go and check on the fish farm. Okay, so the fish farm is a lot less crazy than it was. It's still... Ow. That's a decent amount. I've done it, Lazy Sensei. I have killed witches barehanded before. It's difficult. It is very difficult. The key is trying to separate them, which is not easy. And then it's just crit after crit after crit, and just hope that eventually you get enough crits in to break him down. But it does take a while. Can be done. It's extremely difficult. How's this looking? Get another stack of that'll do's. Eat a food. Okay, I think... whoop. Absorption. Hey, nice. Gil Sands Ultra Bold. Gil Sands Ultra Bold. I have to write that down quickly. Hang on. Gil Sands Ultra Bold. There it is. There's that message coming through to me. You got slow falling. Absorption. Oh, yeah. It does give you slow falling. Oh, ho. Ah, I see. Hermit, thank you for the host.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights.
Wow.
Alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded...
Oh no, I missed them.
dawn?
Stop running around so much. Hey, welcome everyone to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we play here on stream, just once per stream. Everybody that hosts or uses their channel points gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. Basically, a miniature version of you will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have previously hosted or entered with channel points. You'll get spawned in this chamber here and bounce backwards and forwards across the ice until we get 4 people into the torched up area at the end. Once we get them down there, they will get scooped up and move on to our second race, which is a series of 4-way races, one from each corner racing to get to the middle 3x3. Hey, swag! Whoever makes it into that 3x3 will then start working their way up these walls here, and then across to the championship walls, where we switch to race number 3. Race number 3 is a series of 1v1 races. The 1v1s take place until we get all the way through to the 4th people on the diamond wall. Those 4 will race off one last time, and whoever gets the final race win will crown VIP in the chat. All you have to do to enter is either host the channel or use channel points. You can do that for free as many times as you like. No, you can't. You can do it 3 times maximum. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Alright, we got 8 lights on. That means that we are loaded up and ready to go. If I click the start button, then people will start spawning. Let's see who those people will be. Let's go. Alright. First race of the day. We got Argus, Brother Balgi, Tolagas is in there twice, Pugmat, Ultimate Death, another Tolagas, and a Brother Balgi. And a Kamiko. I didn't see the Kamiko in there. I must have missed Miko, there you go. 4 winners for the first 4 through. Ah, Tolagas, Brother Balgi, Tolagas, and Miko. Well done. Alright, wait for... Oh, oops. Oh, yep. Alright, next up, go. We have, there's 2 Muck Odds. I can see a Gaming Reborn, Orbital Sky, 3 Emerald Daxes, and another Orbital Sky. The Muck Odds are the completely wrong end of the race course. Emeron's just doing circles in the middle of the course as well. And Emeron will get in. So the 2 Muck Odds that jumped in there. Sorry. Out you go. Okay, so that means Emeron, Gaming Reborn, Orbital Sky Takeout wins in that round. Congratulations. Next up, here we go. We have... Okay, Cuboid Droid, Lily Blood twice, Brother Balgi, Russet the Vulcan, another Cuboid Droid, Lily Blood's in there 3 times, and Super Wario. Oh, that last corner was a little bit crunched up, and Super Wario. How'd I make this? Somebody else made the arena that we're in, but we made this. This race took quite a while to come up with. Went through a few different changes to get to this point. Right, Lily Blood, Lily Blood, Lily Blood, Super Wario. There we go. Alright, next set of races. We've got Danny. I can see 2 Dannys, an Argus, a Fat Pally. Aradao is in there twice, and Super Wario. Is that only 7? Cuboid won that one? Got 2. Oh, it was Cuboid. Whoops. It was 2. Oh. It was 2 Lilies. Aradao is out. Whoops. Okay, so, hang on, let's check. So this one, Super Wario, yeah. So Super Wario, so Danny's out. We've got Fat Pally. And then Argus. See, that says Danny. There's no Aradao or Argus here, but... So who won this one? Missed the mini that almost escaped. Argus is further in. Whoops. So, Aradao is out. Sorry. Alright, so Danny goes through. Argus, Fat Pally, and Super Wario. We had to make a decision. Alright, next. Alright, we got Patty, Kim and Jax, Orbital Sky. Dee Dee's in there twice. I can see Cuboid Droid, Argus, and Deadshot from his raid. Dee Dee, first one through. Locking out Kim and Jax. Deadshot and Patty. And Cuboid will get through. Check again. What am I checking for? Okay, so Deadshot got in there. And Kim and Jax didn't get in that one. Alright, Dee Dee goes through. So does Deadshot, Cuboid Droid, and Patty. Well done. Another set of lights are on. Let's go again. Click. Alright, so we have Russet the Vulcan. We got Baruto. Somebody else, Tactical Platypus, TJD, Baruto, again, the AR, and TJD, twice. Alright, championship rounds, that's not right, the AR beat Baruto, sorry Baruto. Alright, so Monkey Border, the AR, TJD, Russet the Vulcan. We still have more, we do. Let's keep that ball rolling, click. Alright, 2 Amoses, a grade, 3 Amoses, a DD, 2 JJs, and a Super Wario. And all go through. Amos jumping over the top. Alright, so Super Wario, Amos, JJ, JJ. How are we looking over here? Oh, can you guys hear music still? Can you still hear music? Hopefully you can. 8 lights. Go! Alright, there's Ridgeo, WB, Dex Jam, Patty's in there twice, Lazy Sensei, Nixie, Morpheus, WB Group. You can't hear it? Okay, cool. So, hopefully, when the VOD plays back, when I listen back to the VOD, the music isn't in the VOD. Alright, so was it WB or was it Lazy Sensei? It was Lazy Sensei. Okay, so Morpheus, Lazy Sensei, Irish King Patty, and Dex Jam. Thanks, everyone. We got 8 lights on again. That means it's time to roll again. There's WB Group. Ultimate Death's in there. Patty is in there twice. Lulu Goose. Ultimate Death and Monkey Border. And Hermit's there too. Thanks. Hi, Hermit. Lulu Goose. First race goes straight through. Monkey Border's down there. And is that Ultimate Death going to get there clean? Clean as a whistle. Well done. So Ultimate Death, Monkey Border, Patty 450, and Lulu Goose taking out wins. Oh, excuse me. Lazy Sensi with another entry. Right, let's go again. We got Monkey Border. There's TV Never, Viper the Reaper. I think that's the AR again. Swagnilla Ice is there twice. Twice as nice. Swagnilla Ice. And Ticonderoga, first one across the line. Swag gets the last space. Well done. Alright, so we got Swag, we got Ticonderoga, TV Never, and Viper the Reaper taking out wins. Well done. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. Let's get over to the racing wall. Here we go. Alright, so going into the Birch Wall, we have JJ, Amos, Super Wario. Then we've got Dex Jam, Patty, Lazy Sensi, and Morpheus DK. Did a little loop. Yep. Then we have, that's Lulu Goose. We've got Patty, Monkey Border, and Ultimate Death. Whoops. Then we have Viper the Reaper, TV Never, Ticonderoga, Swagnilla Ice. Patty, Cuboid Droid, Deadshot, and Dee. And then we've got Russet, TJD, the AR, and Monkey Border. How many more do we have? 4 more. I don't think 4 will go through. We'll see how many we can get through of the 4. Alright, so it's Kimiko, Tolagas, Brother Baugi, and Tolagas. Then we've got Orbital Sky, Gaming Reborn, Emeron Dax, and Emeron Dax. 2 more to go. We've got Super Wario, Lily Blood, and Lily Blood. Oh yeah, that one definitely should have been Cuboid. Alright, so that's going to hold us up. So we've got to do 2 races in the next round. And then we can get the ball rolling. So the next round, here we go. This is the 4-way race. 1 from each corner racing to try to get into the middle 3x3 platform. Whoever gets onto that 3x3 will move into the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Right, so let's get this ball rolling. Click. First race is Morpheus, JJ, Super Wario, and Patty. And JJ takes that one out. Congratulations to you, JJ. Wait for the last light to turn on. Ding, there it goes. Next up, we've got Orbital Sky, Patty, the AR, and Ultimate Death. And that was going to be Ultimate Death moving into the next round. Baruto, Automod will delete any links, so I don't know what you just posted, but it got deleted. Right, Lily Blood goes through. Right, then Super Wario, Fat Pally, Argus, and Danny. Okay, so these guys are going into the next thing. Right, okay, yep, here we go. Let's continue on racing in this area. Yeah, so that'll still get deleted, Baruto. Alright, Viper the Reaper, Patty, Lily Blood, and Monkey Border, and Viper will take that one. Well done. Alright, next up we got Deadshot, Gaming Reborn, Swagnilla Ice, and Lulu Goose. Yeah, I couldn't see Baruto. That's just Twitch's auto mod, and it's just set to not allow any links at all. Alright, we got TV Never, Cuboid Droid, Tolagas, and Super Wario. And TV Never's going to take the win there. Well done. Brand new racer. Okay, next up we got Emeron, we got Russet, Lazy Sensi, and JJ. JJ not sure if he should be racing or not. Lazy Sensi, though, will go straight to the center. Well done. Next up, who have we got? There's Danny, Dee, Lily Blood, and Fat Pally. Oh, that's not like Dee Dee. Dee Dee's gone straight to the middle and takes out the win. Well done, Dee Dee. Next up, we got Emeron, Argus, Brother Baugi, and Monkey Border, and Baugi got there in record time. Oh, hey. Well done, Brother Baugi. And wait for that light. There it goes. Next race is Super Wario, Amos, Tolagas, TJD. Oh, Lynn, tonight. Not tonight. That navel is clean and fresh. And light is on, and let's go. Alright, Dex Jam, Lily Blood, Ticonderoga, and Kamiko. Oh! Dex was trying to get there, but he couldn't quite cross the line. Alright, that's the end of that particular round. Now we're over here to the Oak Wall. We have 3 people waiting already. But we also have all of this to get through. So, here we go. Erong the 1, Deadshot, and Dex Jammer here. Let's get also, that's Paddy 450. Then we've got Tactical Platypus, Paddy 450, DD. And, who's that one? Halo Gino, there you go. Going through as well. There's another DD. Tactical Platypus, Monkey Border, Tactical Platypus. Then we've got Tactical Platypus. Who else we got? This is a pause. Oh, that's another Tactical Platypus. It's another DD. That was TV never. It's okay. Aradal's already got VIP, so. Alright, Dark Helmet, Tactical Platypus, Monkey Border, and DD. And then we have Brother Balgi, DD, Lazy Sensi, TV never. Last group of 4, Deadshot, Viper the Reaper, Ultimate Death, and JJ. And waiting for the next time that we get to this level, Kamiko and Solargas. Alright, Jungle Wall. Right, so that means that now we have to go up into here and get these guys ready. There's a few of these guys to pick up. We may be here a while today. Wow, got a full set and we haven't even picked everyone up yet. Haven't had to do this for a while. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Don't see any random name tags. Okay, here we go. So now we're racing to see who's going to get onto the jungle wall. These need to be cleaned out. Oh, hang on, bring those down. Get those out. Bring these down. Put these over here. Right, so we've got 9 of these to clear out. And here we go. Would it not have been better to have the mini people on a conveyor belt? I've been trying to figure out like a way to handle it. They need to be sort of spread out in different directions, and it can be a little bit difficult. But see, like I've got them sitting on these things. And they get sort of pinned into spots. So what I might end up doing, instead of just having them roaming free, it feels a bit less cruel to have them roaming free. But we could have them spawn in different spots depending on which level of the race they're going to be on. And they'll just sit there waiting for the next opportunity to move up. We'll figure it out. Free range feels less cruel. Okay, so anyway, right, we're doing the Oak race, going for the Jungle Wall. There'll be a few races in here. Right, so we got Paddy, Dex Jam, Deadshot, and Erong. And Dex Jam, Mod Extraordinaire. Dex Jam's going to take that one out. Well done, Dex. Next light turns on. Here we go. Next up. Alright, we have Lazy Sensi, Tactical Platypus, Brother Balgi, and Monkey Border. And Tactical Platypus will take that one out. Well done. Bad enough that they're all going to fall to their death except the final winner. That's true. Thousands of them will fall to their death over the course of these races. Alright, Tactical Platypus, Monkey Border, DD, and Dark Helmet. And that one is all Monkey Border. Vector plates so they can have a fun ride. I could do that. This is just Squid Game. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of Squid Game. Alright, Kalo, DD, and Ultimate Death. DD goes down and gives Kalo a shove. Runs past, almost gets a tie with herself. But one of the DDs will take the win there. Alright, next up, we have Viper the Reaper, DD, and Tactical Platypus. And it's another DD going to take the win there. Well done, Deeds. Indeeds. Yes, indeeds. I had another idea for a game. Alright, tactical platypus, tactical platypus, tactical platypus, dead shot. And one of the platypi. Must be butter, Dee Dee, because you're on a roll. Right, we got Paddy, tactical platypus is there again, JJ, and TV Never. And saw the gauntlet. And there we go. That's our winners from that particular round. So up here to the jungle wall then. Right. Get all of this out of the way. Now we're going to start figuring out who's going where. So the jungle wall, we've got a Live with Pete. We have a Paddy. We have a Russ at the Vulcan. That is Naked Zeldas. Swag, you got to go? Go for another 10-hour shift. Hey, but it's work though, Swag. It's a good thing. Alright, that's a DD sub. That is an FML sub. That's another FML sub. And that is a Kim and Jack sub. That's a cool skin. Nice. Okay, then we have... Okay, there will be a little pause here. There's a DD sub. DD sub. There'll be 10 DD subs, so we might be a while spitting these all out. Another DD sub. And Tactical Platypus. Then... That is Cuboid Droid. How do you link skins? We're using a couple of mods that do it. DD, oh, hang on, 1,000 bits from DD, so you go straight to there. Sorry? Not sorry, no. It's appreciated. Very much so, DD. FML and FML. What is going on there? Alright, there they go. That was weird. Right, there's a Justin H sub and a Ad Amphibian. Then we got Samsung and FML sub again. That's a DD sub. That's an FML sub. Oh, that's a little spot of lag. So that's a DD and a Dodo Bird. Scoopy Scoopy. Oh, no. Turn off. Then there's another DD sub. And, oh, hang on. 1,000 bits from Ad Amphibian. We go to there. Then we have to get these 3 and these 2. And one of them. Okay, everything is sorted out. Right. Okay, so DD's there. There's, oh, hang on. Fred Dag. That's a tier 2. Tier 2 goes straight to there. Hang on, does it? Yeah, that's tier 2. Okay. Then that's a DD sub. That's an FML sub. We still have our one that's... Something happened and someone's disappeared from somewhere. Right, Jungle Ball. Those guys. That was a DD sub at the end there as well. Then we have... That's FML sub. Justin H sub, FML sub. Justin H sub. We're getting close to the end now. Just a few left. Let's try and see if we can get all 3 of them out. There's FML sub. That is 500 bits from Naked Zeldas. Is it? Didn't we already get that one? And DD's there too. And so is another DD. They can all go. Okay, so now we've run out of room. We've got to run 2 races again, and then we'll move on to the next one. Alright, so this is for the Spruce Wall. Who's going to go to Spruce? Let's find out. Alright, we have Zelda's Live with Pete, Russ at the Vulcan, and Paddy. And Live with Pete will take the first one there, thank you. Next up. That means we've got FML, DD. Oh, hang on, we got too many over in this corner. Yeah, we actually caught that one in time. So, hang on, we've got to put you there and scoop you and then put you back in there. Woo! Alright, Dodo Bird takes that one. Well done, Dodo Bird. Now we can clear out these guys. So, you have to go. Then we go Monkey... Hang on. Oh, that's fine. Yep, Monkey Border, Tactical Platypus, Dex Jam, and Paddy 450. Is that our 3rd Paddy here? Then we got... Waiting for next time, Tactical Platypus and DD. Right, so back to the Spruce Wall races. Here we go. DD, FML, DD, FML. So it's 2v2, and one of the DDs will take it out. Congrats to DD. Next race is Samsung DexJam FML Naked Zeldas. And that's going to be Zelda's race. Well done, Zelda's. Orange light is on. And next... Okay, we got Amphibian, Tactical Platypus, Cuboid Droids gifted sub, and another DD gifted sub. Tactical Platypus and Cuboid go together, and they take the win. Well done to you guys. Was that the first tie of the day? I think that might have been the first tie. Oh, that one nobody came out. Try again. There we go. All right, we got DD, FML. Oh, we got extras over here as well. It's happened twice. And one of the FMLs will take that one. All right, so we got to pop you down there. Put you into there. All right, so FML won that one. Next up, there is FML, Tactical Platypus, Justin and Justin. Justin crosses the line just in time. Well done, Justin. Next up. Oh, it happened again. Oh, how I miss Ender.io. Alright, we got DD, FML, DD, and Paddy. And Paddy will take that one. Congratulations, Paddy. Newcomer to the game, I believe. Then we got Monkey Boarded DD, FML, and Kim and Jax. Oh, that's not like Kim. Kim's taken out the win there. Well done to Kim. Next race. We've got Justin H, DD, DD, and DD. Chances are DD will win this one. And she does. Congratulations to DD. And that is everyone for that particular round. So we're going up to the Spruce Wall. We have 4 people up here already. We've got GG Reaper, DD. That is Amphibian and Fred Dag. So they get scooped. Then we're going to add 4 into there. That is Naked Zeldas, a DD sub, a Dodo Bird, Alive with Pete sub. Then we have Justin sub, FML, Tactical Platypus, and Cuboid Droid. And lastly, we'll have DD, Kim and Jax, and Paddy waiting for the next time that they get up to this round. Alright, so we're going for the Dark Oak Wall. We have 3 people on Dark Oak already. Let's see if we can get anyone else up there with them. We should. Alright, we got DD, Dodo Bird, GG Reaper, and Amphibian. Amphibian and G... Oh, we almost had a 3-way tie. GG and Amphibian taking out wins. Well done. Next up, there is Tactical Platypus, DD, Fred Dag, and Naked Zeldas. Platypus scares Zeldas away so far that he runs all the way over to Fred Dag, but ultimately takes the win. Well done, Zeldas. And I think this is the last race in this round. We've got Cuboid Droid, FML, Justin H, and Live with Pete. Live with Pete. And Pete's going to take that one. Well done, Pete. Okay, so that means that we can come up here to the Dark Oak Wall where we have DD, we have LEDs, we have Tactical Platypus, we have Live with Pete joining them. And we will also have Zeldas, Amphibian, and GG Reaper. They will wait till the next time. If we can get 2 people in here, we can race to the Silver Wall. But we need to see what happens. Alright, so we've got LEDs, Live with Pete, Tactical Platypus, and DD, and LEDs doesn't want anybody else racing, so that gives us our last winner of the day. LEDs going onto the Bronze Wall. Alright, here we go. Diamond Wall is empty. The Golden Wall, Fred, Dag, and DD. The Silver Wall is empty as well. The Bronze Wall's got Zelda's Deadshot and a DD gifted sub. Over here on the Dark Oak Wall, we have GG Reaper, we have an Amphibian and Naked Zeldas. The Spruce Wall has got Paddy 450, we've got a Kim and Jack sub and a DD sub. The Jungle Wall has DD herself and Tactical Platypus. The Oak Wall, Tolagas and Kimiko. And nobody is on Birch. Alright, that's it. That is the Gauntlet. We normally just play that just the one time per stream. Everybody that hosts the channel or uses their channel points can get into the Gauntlet for free. You can get in up to 3 times per stream. Could have been a contender. Oh, hang on, we have to splash for Deadshot. Splash. Technical difficulties because I haven't clicked on Cuboid. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Back to Cuboid. Yeah, so you can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. All right, let's find somebody to send a raid over to. Who shall we go to? Let's pick. Can we do Zobias? Been a little while since we went to Zobias. Thank you for all the fun times. Didi, thank you for all the bits. And Deadshot, thank you for the raid. Let's go to Zobias. Alright, let's jump in, hang out with Zobias. If you're not following him already and you like what you see on his channel, please do hit the follow button. Hang out with him for a while. If you have my emotes, throw them in his chat. I will be back tomorrow. It will be, oh, wow, we've gone quite long. About 5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, have an excellent time zone. Enjoy the stream over there. Thank you very much for hanging around after the raid. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the subs. And we will see you tomorrow.